to mute you guys while I talk. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 2 of the Slab Masters tournament. Appreciate everybody being here. We have lost an angler already. We have Mr. Freddy's Outdoor Adventures, Fishing the Mid-South, the Weekend Angler, and DC Metro currently in. Right now, we have a massive day ahead of us. These gentlemen have accepted the challenge set by James Dockery of day 1 with a 216-point start or to the tournament. So James Dockery led the day with 108 fish caught. It was a spectacle to behold. It was awesome to see. But can these gentlemen do it? They have an opportunity if the fish are biting and if they can find them. And they said they are not scared. So there we go. There's DC back. We've got a 3-point system going on here. We've got 1-pointers, which are your bluegill and your any kind of brim and yellow and white perch. You have 2-pointers, which is what seemed to be the theme of yesterday, which are trout, crappie, white and yellow bass, and 3-pointers, which there was not a single one caught. Nobody wanted to be deemed the ditch pickle fisherman. So we have large and smallmouth, saugeye, sauger, and walleye. There we go. DC Metro, where are you fishing, sir?
Fishing in Fort Run, Virginia right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be? Do you have a plan based off of yesterday's scores to try to annihilate that, or what?
My plan is to try as hard as I can to beat them.
All right. We got fish in the Mid-South. Where are you fishing at today, sir?
I am fishing in my ditch. It is not much of a ditch, as you can tell. I hope you could tell. But it's no, I've had really good luck with green sunfish here. And just to clarify, it's 216 I have to beat, not 218. Because I mean, I may have a fighting chance.
So yes, Dockery went back and reviewed and found an error and removed one of his fish yesterday. So the number is 216, not 218.
I thought I was just out of luck, but man, if it's only 216, then where we go?
There we go.
So Chad talked about the point system. All of mine are going to be 1-pointers. So
hey, you never know,
my goal is to
catching bass out of there.
My goal is to beat James Dockery in the number of fish. If I manage to, yeah.
We got Mr. Freddy's Outdoor Adventure. What's going on, Freddy? Where are you fishing at this morning?
We are close to the center of the state of South Carolina at Lake Murray. The capital lake of South Carolina is what they call it because it runs through the capital of Columbia. We got a lot of wind today. It's roughly 5 to 10 mile an hour blowing right now, so I'm going to be sticking in the coves and shallow water, but the water temperature has dropped over 10 degrees since last weekend, so it's going to be tough because the fish are right now probably deeper because of that cold weather drop, so it's going to be hard for me to find them, but I'm hoping I can find them like I did last weekend, and if we get on them, we'll do our best to give James some toughness there, you know. I can't even talk this morning. It's chilly too. It is 47 right now, and the water temp's 52. So I'm going after brim as my main one, but brim and bass. I'm going to be throwing a beetle spin and these smaller bass in this lake seem to like the beetle spin a lot. So I'm hoping while I'm catching brim on one rod, the bass are hitting the other, and that way I got a chance.
All right. Well, we have 9 a.m. on the dot. You guys can go ahead and start casting, and we will get to Josh as soon as he is unloaded and in the water to see what's going on there. I do believe we still have one more that may make it in. We did have another that unfortunately wasn't able to make it due to illness, so hope and pray for them to do all right and get feeling better. So, anglers, you may start casting. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to say good morning to some folks. We've got Gene Tillman, Seen Mr. James Dockery was in here early. Panfish Nation, that's Lyle. Ernie Brown, avid fisherman. Jeremy Colvin. 2 old vets. Darlene Perry, Lance McCouguy. Catfishing Crappie. Excuse me. Catfishing Crappie is in the house. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. Fishing in Freedom. Muskrat Adventures. Miss Lizabella Kirkpatrick Thomas. We got Lucas Pennington and Justin Fishing Fetish. Mo Creek Fishing says 73 bass will win today if you can get on them.
Well, we'll hope we can. That's all we can do.
That's a lot of bass.
Yeah, I'm thinking you'll be in the Bassmaster tournament if you catch 73 bass today.
That's right. You may get the invite for that one. But we all do know that Josh, from the Weekend Angler, is a ditch pickler lover. My buddy Tim Molina is in the house this morning. What's going on? Got Big John. Country Boy Catfishing's in the house. Kevin Baker Nuts and Bolts. Chris Usselton. Yeah, Chris Usselton. Setting hooks and crossing eyes. Muskrat says Freddie can't talk. Question mark, question mark, question mark. He's got to watch what he says. I
find that hard to believe.
Yeah, Freddie's got to watch what he says this morning because, you know, if you notice, the wife is not in the boat this morning, and because he picked the wrong day, and we will try not to get him in trouble, so he has to have a very good showing today to be able to go back home.
True. Yeah, she wanted to fish in it because she loves panfish, and I picked Sunday, and she has to work tonight, so she couldn't be a participant. So she's a little upset with me because when people were backing out, she said I should have called Chad yesterday and swapped days so she could fish with me. But I'm gonna do what I can to make her proud. But you know, it ain't looking good to start off because the fish ain't here right now. So hoping that
Freddie,
the sun comes up, it'll get better.
Rob from 2 Old Vets said you could win this in 2 hours if you get on the perch and pull 3 at a time.
I know. That's the thing. I've got to find them. If I find the perch, I know I've got a chance because they usually school in the 30s, 40s, 50s, and up. And I can put my sabiki rod to the test then.
What's up, Steve Mosley? Got Mr. Country Boy. He was saying he's been working some insane hours at work. Finally got to go fishing yesterday for the first time since July. There you go, DC. DC says, game on. Let's go. Let's do this.
Get him.
Poor DC left the house this morning. One of the longest YouTubers around, and forgot his tripod this morning. Got excited. So he is working with what he's got. Obviously, when you're on your way to fishing and you're fishing a live tournament, it can be. Brian B. Catfishing, what's going on? Good morning.
He coming here to pick on me, that's all.
Brian B. does not pick on anybody. He is a saint.
Bernard?
Saint Bernard, listen at you.
I thought you were just going to let that one go.
I don't appreciate you all picking on my boy, Brian B. Muskrat says the bites seem better later in the morning. Y'all get an extra hour of sun. You have an advantage.
That is actually exactly what I thought yesterday. I was like, we get an extra hour of daylight or you know, of heat from the sun, and we will show those boys what's up. And then James Dockery showed up.
Yeah, let's recap.
And I say that as affectionately as I can as a loser.
Well, again, you know, it is something to behold when that happens in a tournament, when somebody just goes on a run like what happened yesterday, but I appreciate you guys not backing down from the challenge and saying, "Hey, I'm going to go out there and still give it my all."
That's exactly right, man. I am impressed with everybody that showed up today because you know, it's like showing up for a match against Mike Tyson.
That's right. But you know what? Even Mike Tyson's been beat. So let me go over. We got Mr. PD Fishings in the house now.
It's terrible out here.
You got a little bit of wind today, you said?
A lot of wind.
Oh, you out on a kayak or something? A canoe?
Oh, one-man boat.
A little one-man boat. I got you. Hey, PD, I don't know if you can or not, but are you able to turn your phone like horizontal?
Camera didn't turn.
You might have a setting on there for the auto rotate. There's Miss Christina Dunnigan. There you go, brother. Looking good now. Thank you, sir. Now they're already talking about bacon in the chat.
Well, I'd like to have some right about now to eat.
Oh, we lost you. You know what I had for breakfast, Freddie?
Oh, shut it.
I had bacon jerky.
I've had absolutely nothing.
The jerky had bacon? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that loud. Okay, I meant to say that loud.
Right. PD is back. So, yeah, I want to recap yesterday's results.
No, don't do it.
Please, no.
We had James Dockery starting out the day with 23 trout. Decided to move locations and do a little crappie fishing, and apparently the bite was on fire. He ended up with 108 total fish for 216 points. Jeremy Colvin had a great day as well, finishing the day with 29. It seemed like when James was moving spots that Jeremy was going to come back and take over the lead, but obviously Dockery, as soon as he got to that crappie spot, it was on fire. So Jeremy finished the day with 29 fish, all 2 pointers. So 58 points for him. Go back in here. We had Justin and Roger were on the same boat. Roger was nice enough to let Justin tag along with him. Justin took an early lead on him on their boat, but Roger finished out the day with 2 more fish than Justin with 13. Justin had 11. And then Mark came out firing with the bluegill and the crappie, and the bite went south on him thanks to all the other boaters. And as he would say, because of me having the tournament when I had it, it was when they were drawing the water down, and he made a bunch of other excuses. The bite went sour on him, though, unfortunately, until the very end. And then even after the live stream ended, he got 5 and 20 minutes of talking, less than 20 minutes of talking to him. The bite just finally started turning back on for him. So Mark ended the day with 5 bluegills and 8 crappie. So that's right now is where we stand. We had those points for that is 216, like I said, to beat for the overall. 58 from Jeremy, 26 from Roger, 22 from Justin, and 21 from Mark. Thank you, Chris Usselton. I do appreciate the thumbs up if you are so kind. They are free, by the way. Justin wants to know, why is PD bundled up? It is warm down there. He's already running his trap against you, brother. Rondell Perry, what's going on? Good morning. Buck Williams would like to know, how does your Dockery favored crow taste? Yeah, guys.
It sucks. It don't taste good at all. That sun and heat up. That's what needs to happen. The sun needs to hit these waters and heat them up so these fish come back in shallow where they used to be.
There you go. Oh, got DC back?
If not, it might be a long day.
I just need the wind to stop blowing.
Yeah, that's why I'm having to be tucked into these little shallow coves because it's so windy out there on the big water where the stumps and the trees are. I can't get out there because this little boat won't.
Palmetto Cat says, good luck, everybody. He said everyone. I ad-libbed and said everybody.
It's everyone.
One. We got 3B fishing in the house. Muskrat said, Justin and I caught 25 to 30 more in an hour right after the stream.
I don't believe
that the way it goes. You good, Mr. DC? Uh-oh. The wife is getting a little rambunctious in here, saying, I better just go ahead and warn Mr. Lucas this morning. Lucas is making chili today.
Ooh.
Tell you what, I need to go get the ingredients and have my mama make a big old pot of chili for me. She makes some amazing chili. All right, Mr. Kevin, have a great day at church, brother. I think Freddie's going to need to go with you after today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least wash my mouth out. I think.
Nina's gonna put a hurting on him. He might need some prayers. The Bandit Frogster is in the house. Well, good morning and tight lines. Good to see new faces. I've not seen out fishing. I'm hopping about and mainly listening. Sleep deprived. It's Al. How's the Rio Grande looking today? I'm sorry, the
Grand is not the right word. Grand is definitely not the right word. I haven't had a bite.
Don't give up, friend. Don't give up. Mr. Johnson, once you get going and settle, brother, just let me know. We'll unmute you. My sister Betty Jean is in the house this morning. Brandon, her mother, and herself are listening.
They caught 180 crappie yesterday, and they're all mine. You're supposed to count those for me.
Oh, how about no? It's every man or lady for themselves.
It was. They donated them all to me.
Well, if they would have caught them today, I might have considered, but they caught them yesterday, so sorry. And also, Mid-South said that we could do that as long as you paid $10 per fish, and he and I could split it.
Oh, that's how it is. Thought we were friends. Co-host. All that good stuff.
Freddie, that is the friend discount, my buddy. That's all there is to it. Chad will do anything for money, but not for little money.
I'm unhooked second both of y'all now.
Great. Now I'm down to 7. Thanks, buddy.
Ow.
I'm officially the only person with 7 accounts that is, I am truly my only hook set right now.
Tim Molina says the Rio Grande has more water.
I believe that the 7-Eleven slushy machine has more water.
Well,
Yeah, I was thinking the water would be up a little bit, but it is down actually.
I was saying it looks a little bit lighter than when you fished against Kelly.
Yeah, I was supposed to go in a couple hours yesterday, do a little bit of work, and it ended up being 14. So yesterday I was planning to come out and get an idea, but my idea now is stay home. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly.
It's still early.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh. They're in chat saying 13 minutes in and no fish. Not going to be doctoring this way, fellas.
Metro got one. Didn't he?
No. Metro fell out. I think he's having issues. Hold on one second. I think I've seen a message.
Oh, I sent you a message. Don't read it in front of your wife.
Uh-oh.
She didn't want to learn these words. Oh.
We're going to try. As y'all can see, everybody that's on the river day is trying.
Say try or cry, because I'm doing a lot of crying.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of crying too, but
oh, I hate crawling up this hill. And it's wet. That's even worse.
I just lost a small bass.
we don't like getting bites.
You guys are 16 fish behind Dockery at this point.
Oh, shut it, Chad.
They're just trying to put the pressure on you guys this morning.
Dockery's the only man I've ever known that can leave fish to find fish and find them.
Come on, Mark. What do you mean you had to reload it? You were sitting there waiting. You were eating bacon, weren't you?
I think we just like to have one fish apiece.
Oh, it looks like Josh has finally got his motor running. Hello, good morning, Mr. Josh.
Mr. Chad, how you doing?
I'm doing good, bud. See you're hitting some docks up early this morning.
Yep. Yeah, I went ahead and
Uh-oh. Hold on one.
got one on.
PD's got a fish.
Nice.
It looks like a ditch pickle.
There you go. That's 3 points, though. He's already catching Dockery already.
There we go.
That's the first one of the turn.
72 more to go.
That ain't even like
Great job, PD. So, Josh, where are you fishing this morning? Look at that.
I'm back to the lake.
Are you at Rend, you said?
Yeah, I'm back up at Ren this morning.
2 ditch pickles.
There you go.
2.
He hit a spot.
I'll be back, Chad.
Okay, buddy.
That's what I was gonna target until Dockery ran away with it yesterday.
Hey, it could happen. Just like that, PD has 6 points.
That's about 6 more than the rest of them.
And the only angler to catch a 3-point fish. So far.
Oh, there's those gusts of wind. That ain't good. Get off.
Who would have known that PD was a bass angling fool?
You wouldn't believe it. I used to fish a lot of bass tournaments.
You look like I wasn't going to say nothing, but you look like a bass fisherman.
I thought you liked me.
He likes picking.
I do like you. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't pick on you. Oh, wait, I pick on them people too. James Allbaum, good morning.
Oh yeah, this ain't good.
Yeah. Merlot family fishing. Good morning. But this is the first time I have ever seen PD out of the chat and actually fishing. Yeah, but I didn't think he ever fished either. I got to meet Mr. PD down at Lake Wiley, and I always envisioned, because I'd never even seen pictures. I was friends with him on Facebook. I've never seen pictures. I imagined this like 6'8", avid looking guy, and I get there and he's like 4'3".
That sounds like Lyle.
Yeah, I think Lyle was actually taller. I'm just kidding. He's really not that short. But what is the score? Let's remind everybody. Hey, hooks and hammocks.
Oh no, Chris is there.
Oh yeah. Right now, leading the way in first place is James Dockery with 216 points. Second place currently is Jeremy Colvin of Jeremy Colvin Fishing with 58 points. Roger DeMint is 26 points for third place. Justin with 22. Mark with 21. Petey is on the board today with 6 points and climbing with his 2 ditch pickles.
Yep.
We also like to call them LG bass. James Allball, we will be live for another 4.5 hours.
Hey, we already half hour into this thing.
It is 9:23, so almost a half hour.
It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah, right now PD is winning today 6-0. Got Mr. David Martin in the house.
If this wind ever died down, I can get out here on the Crappie and the white perch.
PD has got a plan. Is the wind supposed to die down for you today at all?
I don't know.
This afternoon, I think, around here anyway. Yeah, it's supposed to dying down about 3 o'clock today, Chad, where I'm at.
Oh, so after the turning.
Yeah, about an hour after the turning.
That makes sense. Steve Mosley says, Freddie, you got this.
Appreciate it, Steve. At least somebody likes me.
I see Josh has got poles ready. He's switching them in and out, looking for what they're biting on. It is what it looks like to me.
Come on, just one fish. Just get me started.
Like Mr. James Allball is going to go chasing some kitty cats.
Look, I can't even go chase them right now. I ain't got no bait. I'm trying to catch the bait.
You better get catching. Freddie Mark says it looks like glass out there.
I'm up in a creek in a cove that's about 14 foot wide. If I turn my boat sideways, I'll probably get stuck.
Oh, wow.
But it is 4.5 foot deep right here. So I'm going up through it just to see if they, the water temperature here is the same as it is in the deep water right now. It's 52 here. So I'm hoping they might have just come up into the creek, but usually they don't do that until it warms up more. But trying what I can with this little bitty boat with no, with all that wind. So
2 stands in the house, getting ready to take a nap. See you get some rest, buddy. Oh, Justin Fishing Fetish is ruthless this morning. I hope none of them catch more than 10 fish. That's all right. PD only needs 8 more bass, and he will still be ahead of you in points.
I got an emoji for Justin, too.
There you go. James Allwald, have fun. I'll talk to you later, brother. Buck Williams says, don't lose heart, guys. Anything can happen when fishing. Amen. Welcome back, Mr. Mid-South. Looks like PD has another fishy on here. What you got there, brother?
Another small bass.
Another small bass for PD.
Yeah, at least somebody's catching them today. That's that's good enough for me. If we all can't, at least somebody is.
DC Metro, oh, totally understand, brother. That's what makes these difficult, is making sure you got service while you're fishing. Is you would think the billions of dollars that we give these companies every year, we could go anywhere and have a cell phone signal, but it makes it very difficult when you actually get out there, what you can and can't do. Yes, Stan, you're in trouble. Frogster sees that you are also in here and not resting.
Oh, I'll be back. God, I hate StreamYard.
James Dockery is in the house and says, it is a long day, folks. Things is far from over.
Hey, Chad.
Yes, sir.
I don't know that I'm willing to trade dropping my phone in the lake for your point.
Yeah, me either. He can win if that's how you got to win.
I wasn't even gonna bring that up.
I'll go there.
What he did is he did that shock therapy or whatever and shot them fish, them trout. That's what happened.
Yeah. James Dockery says, shut it, Josh. DC man, don't feel bad at all, brother. I totally understand. Like I said, we've all been there trying to scramble for service and all that. It sucks that the area you're in doesn't have it, man, but we'll get you back in something another time.
Yeah, safety's number one and the service is number two. So
yeah, oh yeah. I appreciate you trying, getting out there and even trying.
The thing is, I got great service. I mean, great signal, but dang water's stupid. That's my excuse anyway.
Yeah. Blame the water. Blame the water.
I am. Gotta blame something.
Ooh, Justin Fishing Fetish says Dockery should be disqualified for using an electronic fish call.
Exactly. I second that.
Electronic fish call, you mean an old crank telephone like when he was in his 50s?
Wow. James Dockery said that I could have disqualified him yesterday. He told me he could do that, and he would go fishing again today.
Bring it on, Dockery.
They can beat us again.
Bring it on.
Careful what you ask for, Mid-South.
Yes, don't do it, Mid-South, because he'll come out and catch 100 more fish today and have first and second place.
Well, no, if he's disqualified, he didn't get any place.
True. This is true.
It seems
I feel like
every
Catfish
tournament
Dave on Fort Loudon right now.
You sound like Catfish Dave. Yes, you do. And all I can see is like the top of your head.
Dag blasted Chad.
Yep, it's Chad's fault.
There you go. Yep. Ernie Brown wants to go work on collecting the wood and splitting it, but he just wants to watch people fish.
I'm thinking you chose the right path today. Watch people fish. That's that may have been my smart move today.
Chris is in the chat telling lies, saying he has great signal on the lake, but I wouldn't allow him in the tournament. Come on, if I let Mid-South in the tournament, I'd let anybody in it.
Well, the bad thing
He ain't lying.
The bad thing about Chris is, even if he does have great signal, you can't see him. He's too short.
Right?
All you see is the
Wow.
That's why he couldn't be in the tournament. You couldn't see him catch nothing. He had
Two
to put,
stands
Chris, you
in
don't
the
have to
house
come here for this abuse. You can stay home.
saying that PD has a very interesting rowing technique. He's in a one-man boat. I'd have a question for the folks in chat. Does the view that I have here right now look better or worse than this one here? It doesn't really give you a whole lot of extra room, but I just want to make sure you guys are able to see as much as possible. So we'll go with this is number 1, and this is number 2. If you'd like
Oh,
to.
goody. We're at the
put it in
we're at the
chat.
eye doctor's office.
Yeah, if you-
1 or 2, A or B.
Yeah. Yeah, 1. So 1 or 2. Hold on. PD can row with us. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Everybody's saying number 1 looks a little bit better. All right. I want to give you guys the best I can.
Then why'd you invite me?
And we had a spot to fill.
Yeah, we're the B spot.
Must have been a big spot.
I would have called it a big hole, but you know, Brian B might be listening. He gets the giggling when I talk about the stuff like that, and I can't get him to stop. Wild Turkey is in the house. Dan Wyatt, good morning. Lee Evans, what's going on, buddy? Ooh, shots fired. Hook says, "Shut your mouth when you talk to me, Freddie."
Wow.
This white cat.
at least Telly loves me. That's all I got to say.
Avid, just so you know, you watched the show. It was an open invite to say if you are interested to message me in Messenger. You could have been in it, my friend.
Chad, stop messing with that spot.
I will mess with.
That's not
Where's my
actually
jack-
what was said. If you want to get in it, you have to go into Fishing with the Chad, join the group, post in there, stand on your head 3 times.
That was the original post. I said on Thursday night that if anybody was interested, because originally we had one for Saturday, if there was anybody interested to message me. I am not a person that lives on Facebook. Messenger, I will typically answer, but I get infuriated when I look at Facebook a lot of times, so I stay out of it.
Yeah, it might look calm here, Chad, but I'll tell you, I'm coming out of this cove right now, and I'm on 1 on the trolling motor, and I'm doing 1.5 miles an hour.
Wow, so the wind's just pushing you.
It's pushing me right out the cove. So it's great trolling speed. I mean, dragging, I could drag some baits. I got to have bait.
Better get it. Weekend Angler's view looks spectacular. Freddie's view, it just looks so peaceful.
Except it's 48 degrees, and the wind's blowing about
Hey.
50 miles an hour. And
To me, this is like perfect fishing weather, man. I know it's cold and all that kind of stuff, but
I love
you
it.
have less and less people bothering you out there.
Here we go. Look at this.
That's what Mr. PD is dealing with. He's got some choppy water going across from the wind.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll see my.
Oh, I thought he was going to show us what a fish looked like.
Oh, he already has. He's got 3. You guys have none.
Shut up.
There you go, Chad.
We got Josh with a fish. What is that? But I can't see it from way over here.
Well, he looks like a crappie, but he told me he identifies as a largemouth. So
Oh, looks like a crappie. Okay, that's all you had to say. Josh is on the board with the first fish of the day for him.
Hey, Chad, do you mind if we take a moment for prayer?
No, I do not.
Dear Lord, don't let Freddie beat me. Amen.
I got to find at least one fish in this dang hole.
That's what she. Oh,
Fish in the dock. What's going on? Wild turkey. That's exactly my point. Exactly is why I don't get too involved in all that on there.
oh, what is it? Look, tell me what was said.
hey, Chad,
No, we're talking about all the Facebook and stuff like that. I don't That's why I don't get on there and comment a whole lot anymore. Is because
Because
I
people
have
are on it.
I have a job, and my views
Ah,
might not
yes.
be like what I say. So
Mr. Chad.
who's that? You got another one?
Yep.
Is that bluegill?
At the bluegill.
Okay.
I was hoping that one identified as a fish that got away.
Miss Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I have to practice good chaticate. Yeah, I was hoping that one was the one identified as getting away. Ha! Love you, Josh. You say whatever you want as long as you follow it. Love you.
Abbott is counteracting, and he's saying some prayer in chat. Dear Lord, please give Freddie more fish than Mid-South.
Yeah.
Abbott's still mad about me about that thing I said when I used words.
Come on now, don't pick on Abbott too much. He's my bearded brother.
Well, as long as you're talking one syllable words, he's good.
We lost PD.
Good.
Two old bet says drop a sabiki rig, weighted, and let it troll. Justin Fishing said 48 is a heat wave. Quit crying.
I drop my sabiki rig behind the boat while I'm trolling out of this cove, but it ain't but 4 foot of water, and I ain't marked a single fish in here.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for 4 feet of water.
I'd love my 4 foot of water if the fish were over here.
Solo Texan Adventures, good morning. Forgive them, Lord Jesus, for they know not what they do.
If we knew what we did, we'd be catching more than Docker.
That's an accurate statement.
I do not know what's. I mean, I haven't seen not a hit. I came down here after my 1v1 versus Kelly and caught some more fish down here because I'd never fished this area before. But they have found somewhere to hide.
All right, fellas, I'm fixing my spreadsheet here so I have what I need. There we go. Get PD there. All right, now I'm good. I think we're going to give Mid-South an A for effort today, because even though that ditch has about a half a foot of water in it, he is working it because it's got hills and everything else he's got climbing through. Oh, no. What do you got there, Josh?
I got another crappie, Chad.
Looks like a gar from here.
I can make it out there, Josh. Good job, buddy. There's 2 crappie for you today. PD, Josh is making a run on you, brother. You're 3 bass.
I know. I was gonna move, but I don't want to go across that water.
We've got Josh Dunnigan with 5 points on the day. PD with 9.
Shush it. Freddie's out here commentating while those guys are fishing. That's what we're doing.
Oh, yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah. He just wanted to co-host from the water. That's what it is.
Right? Wild Turkey, I can see the coffee pot. It is literally less than 10 feet away from me. I just now ran out. My awesome, beautiful helper, the D, is in here. She's going to take care of filling my coffee cup up. Ain't she wonderful?
Yes.
Glad you agree. Mid-South Mid-South figured he beat Kelly in that ditch He'd do it again. Looks like not today, pal.
How's that desk chair feeling for you, Chad?
That was not me that said it. I'm just reading comments in chat.
Who said that?
I will not say that it was two old vets.
Rob?
Yes, keep Dee around. She's an awesome helper.
All right, there's a little bit of sun coming out. That's what I need.
You ain't kidding, brother.
Oh, I seen PD rowing the boat, and I heard this beeping sound. I thought he had a beeper on his little one-man boat for when he backed the boat up. Kentucky Catman Outdoors says, has PD fishing caught anything? He has. He is the Dick Pickle Master. He has caught 3 this morning so far. He is the only one, first and only one in either of the days to catch a 3-point fish.
That's not helping the rest of us.
All three of them.
Fresh. Oh, it's all fresh and warm and full. Oh, and she's going to make me a whole nother pot. Oh, my bad. Timolina said it was Mid-South backing up. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors, good morning.
At least follow that with love you, Mike.
Yeah, I know, right?
That is not what I reason I didn't read the whole comment because he did not say love you, Mike. All right, let's see. Who does see up here? Central Valley Adventures. What's going on, CVA?
CBA.
Or say, bless his heart. Everything is all right then. That's right. I like that saying. Bless your heart. Brandon B, what's going on? Good morning. I haven't seen Miss Betty in here for a while, so she's probably they probably already got a limit, guys. And
But yeah, she's catching my fish for me. I done told you. She said yesterday.
I done told you too. It's $10 a fish to count them.
Up to how many fish?
$109 and you win.
Hey, Mid-South, is there somebody around you that's got a beeping thing in her truck?
No, that's not construction workers at all. That's me backing up.
Hey, Chad.
Oh, hold on, Josh. Thank you, sir. Josh with another bluegill.
That's a bluegill.
All right, that's.
But that one
bluegill.
identifies as mine. Oh.
They're gonna run me out of bait.
Justin says Betty and Brandon have the Paint Creek cheat code. They do know that lake very well. I like the text message that I got. That's all I'll say about that. Josh, what are you using for bait?
Hold on a second. I'm using butterworms, Chad.
Butterworms.
Butterworms.
All right.
They look like a big waxworm. I'll show you one here in a minute.
All right. What about you, PD? What are you using for bait today?
Little bitty
beater spin.
Beetle spins.
What color? What color?
White curl tail, bite the tail off.
White curly tails. Freddie, what about yourself?
I'm just using hooks.
Just using hooks? Okay.
Now I'm using beetle spinners as well, and then I've got red worms on the bobber. So
Gotcha. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna move, so I'll mute myself and go off camera.
Okay, buddy. Chester Wyatt. Chad, have you heard of Brookville Lake in Brookville, Indiana? Yes, I have. It's not that far from us. Probably maybe less than an hour, I'm thinking. I've just never been up there yet. Steve Douglas, good morning. Says, how's the fishing for everyone? So far, it's a little slow to start the day. Josh has managed 2 bluegill and 2 crappie for a combined total of 6 points. PD Fishing he got on a few bass, one after another. He's got 3 of those for a whopping 9 points. They are looking to chase down the leader from yesterday, Mr. James Dockery, who caught 108 fish for 216 points. And as of right now, Freddie and Mid-South are looking to see where the fish are to get on the board. Right now, they are at a goose egg.
that's double buck there, double aught buck shot.
Double off buckshot.
We both 0-0.
Yeah. Yesterday, we started out with James Dockery catching 23 trout to start the day. Moved locations about 2.5 hours in, 2 to 2.5 hours in, and laid out, what is that? 23 minus 108, that's 85 crappie in 2 hours, give or take. It was a specimen to behold. It was really cool to see.
It was actually amazing. I enjoyed watching it yesterday myself.
And all from one spot on a dock, like just moving around the dock, walking around it. Let's see, Catfish and Dreams is in here. Good morning, Air Run. But yeah, Steve, we decided to change it up a little bit from the catfish tournaments and put on basically a panfish tournament. Give the anglers a little variety of choice of where they can fit, what they can fish for, put a point total to it, and everybody is embarrassed besides PD to go after bass. So it's been a 2-point bonanza with all but 10 fish. We got 175 fish yesterday. We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish today. All but 10 of them were 2-point fish. See what I'm missing here. Bandit Frogster sneaking back in whilst Mid-South is away. I'm rooting for Freddie, but my instinct is for PD and those oars.
Yay, I got a fan.
I'm rather partial to muscular forearms. The Chad, can you zoom in? Flex them forearms, guys. Bandit needs to see some forearms. This is turning into an OnlyFans show, apparently, with Miss Bandit. That's okay. Murillo says James Dockery is a machine. He wasn't born. He was made out of parts of older good fishermen. He should be in his own category.
I heard he was going to sell his body to science, and they're going to donate it to Goodwill.
Rob from Two Old Vets says Murillo parts would explain his size. Oh man, you guys are funny. Big Leg, you would enjoy all 3 cats and every other fish. I'm about 45 minutes from you. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up because, like I said, I've never fished it, but we've talked about it. James Dockery would like for me to mute Josh. Right now, I must have missed what he said, but it's all good. Good morning, Sharksmith Angling.
Hey, Chad, I'll show you a butterworm if you're ready.
Yeah, let's see that butterworm so everybody sees it. Oh, yeah, it does just look like a big
It's a big
waxworm.
waxworm with red color to it.
Wild Turkey said, like I said, them butterworms better not be in my butter. I would Ralph on the biscuit. Welcome back, Mid-South. Dan White, are there any awards other than points? This is a single winner tournament. The most points wins.
Can we do a little bit of modification on the rules that the single winner named Fishing with Mid-South wins?
I don't approve of that rule as a tournament director.
What is it you do as a tournament director again?
I pretty much just sit here and make fun of you guys while I'm sitting in the house with the heat turned on, and you're out there freezing.
I think I found my calling in life.
All right. Christina says, tell Josh we're going to get rid of Caitlin. She just cheered for James Dockery. She's ruined. Got to throw her out.
Good job, Caitlin.
We got to keep her.
I agree.
You just wait, Christina. You think we've already ruined Caitlin? Wait till Chadwick James gets a little bit older.
Okay, Christina's just upset that Caitlin said the other day she was on Team Dad. So,
Oh, the Team Mom versus Team Dad. Gotta love it. I get that a lot from Alyssa, and she's even 12. I still get it.
No, you don't.
Every great once in a while. It's like out of 365 days, Dad gets about 7.
That's just because Mom grounded her.
That sounds about right.
Update: Judy is rating.
So this
Big
one's
Mike.
deep.
What?
This area looks deeper.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Jody is rating Big Mike's skipjack spot. She has 7.
Yeah, baby.
At least somebody is catching fish.
First cast, I got a bite.
There you go, Mid-South. Ready? Got to turn it on. Mid-South's trying to get his first one.
I'm just waiting on it to heat up so I can take my clothes off. My coat off.
Ah. Christina said that Caitlin was bribed. Shark Smith, give me 1 second, and I will go over that. Because Avid says that Mid-South should be disqualified. I don't know what for, but you should be disqualified.
My face.
Wild Turkey says the winner needs to show us their favorite ways to cook. Global catfishing, good morning. Nope, this is not a catfishing tournament. This is more of a panfish series tournament. So try to switch it up a little bit. We've had lots and lots and lots of different catfish tournaments, and I thought this might bring a little bit of different fun to the community.
It's a bait tournament.
It is a bait tournament. It's basically a bait tournament, yeah. So while we are looking here, let's recap where we are in the standings. James Dockery led the way yesterday on day 1 with 216 points as our current leader, followed by Jeremy Colvin, who had 58 points. Roger DeMint, who stole Justin Fishing Fetish's rods and reels and started finally catching fish, has 26. Justin Fishing Fetish had 22 points, and Mark had 21. Right now, PD has 9 points, and Josh Dunnigan has 6. Did I hear fish on?
Nope.
Nope, and nope. Okay.
But I got a tip for you to keep putting these standings out there.
So right now, That means Mid-South and 7. Mid-South and
I'm
Freddie
tied
are
with Freddie still.
currently tied for 8th place. Good job, guys. You are in the top 10 of 8 anglers.
Shush. Hey, just say top 10. You don't have to include the rest of it.
Uncle Lou made it in. Good morning, buddy. Nice to see you.
And I still think Doctor needs to be disqualified because using a famous rod and a rod, you know, that Krampus game, that's an unfair advantage rod.
We've taken care of that now, though.
I know the tips probably all beat up more out from the first party yesterday, but
It is true.
I still think all the fish that he caught on that rod yesterday, which was all of them, should be disqualified because that's a professional rod.
Lou.
And secondly, because I don't have one.
What did I miss there, Real Bill? Justin says, yep, it used to be Gabby was team dad. Now she's getting older. She's changing sides. The wife is corrupting her. I agree. That's what Dee has done to my beautiful, sweet, innocent, what used to be innocent daughter, Alyssa.
Are we sure it's that, or if she's old enough to see the fish that Justin catches?
Oh, I get you now, Real Bill.
Oh, what to do?
Brady, I'd be working them banks, man. How deep is that water you're fishing over that way?
Uh-oh. Somebody sounds like a robot.
Actually, do I sound like a robot?
Yeah.
To anybody else?
No,
No. You sound as good as you're going to, Chad.
That's what I figured. If you can't fish, make excuses, I guess, says Moo Creek.
Those who can fish, those who can't golf.
That's right. Or host tournaments.
That's actually not true because I don't golf.
I heard Brian B's giving lessons.
Hey, Brian B is changing his ways and changing his nickname. I can't even hardly call him Brian B. Dinkins anymore.
Yeah, you can.
Sure you can.
Won't be long, Josh. You'll be in the same boat. Talking about the kid changing over to mom's side.
I know it.
Philip Williams, what's going on? Nope, that's the Chad. Real Bill, I have no problems with the busting. Mid-South Chad can teach you how to golf. I got news for you. I can't even putt. I can obviously fish way better than Avid, so maybe Avid should take up golf. You better have heard that, son. Brian B's watching and he's really listening. He's not even chatting much, but he heard his name, heard the great things that his boys saying about him, saying that he's a monster hunter now. It's so good that Chunky and Hans Life has taught him how to finally catch a big fish other than just little bitty dinks. Uncle Lou, no, Lyle the boat's doing a lot better, but they're not feeling too well. So I told him to stay home. I have no problem with that. I'd rather not go out there and get sicker with the weather, especially in this fall weather.
Dad, Ted.
Yeah, Cindy's not feeling too well. I can see Freddie uses oars too. The live is getting even better. Yeah, Freddie's got a little trolling motor on his.
It's a 12-foot John boat. Come on now.
That is a great free shot of PD fishing right there. It looks like a photo that you would get at a professional picture studio.
Like glamour shots?
Yeah, it looks kind of like a glamour shot. Man, I haven't heard glamour shots in a long time.
And we're all showing our age. I was just laughing at that.
Realistic. I am
Listen
going
here,
to
weekend grandpa. I mean, I love you, Josh.
Marilla says that he's going to try to get Brian B to change his name to Brian Proctor Champion Angling.
That's stretching it there.
Hey guys, I can tell you one thing right now about today versus yesterday. We have 73 people watching you guys fish today. We topped that at 67 yesterday. So you guys technically have beat James Dockery in one category. Round of applause to every one of you.
We got this. We might not have got the fish, but we got people.
Yeah, we got people to watch Chad's channel.
That's right. I brought in the ringers for that today. There you go. Daggone, PD going through a water jungle.
You know, me and all 8 of my subs, well, 7 now, are in here.
I appreciate you bringing your army, Mid-South. Mo Creek, he is not in. Let's see, what did you ask? Where's it at? I just saw it. He's not in a canoe. He is in a little one-man boat.
Getting stuck on fiber stuff.
Christina Dunnigan says, who needs glamour shots? She will hook them up. She is a professional when it comes to photography. She does have her studio. Yeah. Catman says, I called PD to lock up. Sorry. Did you call him? Let that one burn a little bit.
I gotta get out of here. No. Get off of there. No, I'm not on a fish.
Oh, great. Geese, don't poop.
Please poop on him. Can we get a shot of you so we can see you get pooped on? That would be fun. Why do Kentucky guys go to Tennessee to fish? What? Yeah. Why do the Kentucky guys go to Tennessee to fish? You're so confused. Well, honestly, Mr. Tim, our fishing around here is mediocre at best sometimes, depending on where you're at in the Ohio River. And everybody seems to think that the Tennessee River is going to produce tons and fish and a lot big fish. So it's worth a shot for a lot of people.
Same reason people fish in Lake Fork in Texas.
Yep, let's drop some links of these fine anglers and the Mid-South guy.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome, buddy. You're making me a little uncomfortable.
If you happen to see somebody named T. Callie 901 in chat, read them to me because that's my girlfriend.
I did not.
Or the other phone that I have in my hand, one of the two.
I would say I did not know that Mops could text, but that's cool.
You didn't know that what?
I didn't know Mops could text.
I had to get rid of the mop because you wouldn't let me fish with her.
Hey, it is what it is. Good morning, Lisa Lee. Right now, the day is slowly starting, but we do have a few fish caught. We have 3 bass, LG bass, caught by PD.
How does that thing not catch fish?
I don't know. Angler error. We've got Mr. Josh with 2 crappie and 2 bluegill. And so far, that's about it. We are 1 hour into the show today. We got 3 hours and 55 minutes left.
So, Chad, you'll appreciate this. Well, you might not, but somebody might. So, my girlfriend, her daughter was in a softball tournament yesterday, and they went out. I went out last night to get dinner, and when I talked to her last night, she's like, "Hey, what was the name of that little creek that you fish?" I said, "All right." She says, "Well, I was talking to some of the other parents, and I told them about this creek that you fish. It's, one of them has a brother that likes to go out and stuff." And I'm like, "Great, honey, you're giving away my fishing spots." And in fairness,
you're gonna have to correct her behavior with that.
Well, the good news is, if they're watching this today, they will know that, yeah, it ain't as great as she said.
Yeah, there you go. I honestly think Bullock would be able to beat you today.
Oh, getting jelly with Kelly.
I said it.
Not helping, Chad.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, when this creek is on, it's on, and when it's not on, it's today.
Yeah, that normally what happens. Buck Williams, definitely appreciate that, buddy. Yes, and I do appreciate all the thumbs up. If we don't match that, they are free. Silver Fox Fishing Sandy's in the house this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Sandy.
Muskrats. Shots fired by muskrats. Kelly can't catch COVID. LOL. Wow.
Thank you, Roger. I mean, it really wasn't you taking my side, but I'm going to take any chance I get at this point.
The fishing part of these are fun, but I think everybody comes in here to see who we can give the most grief to on most of these channels.
I know. That's usually what
I'm
happens.
kind of disappointed in most of y'all because I give a lot, and I don't get as much as I should.
That is true.
I mean, I got Chad and Avid, but past them, it seems like everybody else just thinks I'm the greatest person in the world, and they're not wrong. They're not right. They're not wrong.
Let's see. So, Freddie, are you moving to another location, or have you just given up?
I'm going on the other side. Go.
Oh, okay. Freddie's just sitting there. He's got his thinking hat on and his snack, and he's like, "What am I going to do? What am I going to do?" What is that you're eating, Freddie?
Let's see. A Big Mama pickle sausage.
A Big Mama pickle sausage?
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Is
I got
Freddie?
hurt for just hearing that.
Hey, Skull Rush, what's going on? Welcome this morning. Has Life says, "Is Freddie taking a break, grabbing a Snickers?"
I need one right now because I'm getting.
Yeah, if you could slow just Freddie down, it'd be like epic snack time from
That is true.
what hell?
Oh man, I miss epic snack time from Flint Hill Catfishing. J Dog is in the house. I bet J Dog says you guys can finally start catching some fish.
That's my
No
man.
pressure. No pressure. It's a fishing stream.
That's my manager.
That's my BFF.
I didn't have a whole lot. I'm fishing with live bait with butterworms. I'm not jigging it.
Steve Adams going. Yeah. Good morning. What's going on? There we go. I can almost speak this morning. Yeah, Freddie didn't know what he was even eating. He's just eating. Uncle Lou said,
I think I found out what I did wrong.
It's right there, Chad.
I named my rods, and I've been fishing with the Kelly Bullock rod and the J-Dog rod. That explains a lot, doesn't it?
There's plenty of better spots between here and George.
I need to go get my 5-footer and get the James Dockery rod out.
Today fishing a live tournament on YouTube. So
yeah, the weekend angler looks to be talking to the local bass fishing pro on the lake and is getting new spot information to try to turn this around for him.
At least somebody's got somebody. I ain't got nobody on the water. It's so rough. It don't look rough, but it is.
no, you're all right. I forgot it was sitting there.
Uncle Lou says, does Freddie understand this is a fishing tourney, not snack hour? Mr. Tolley, what's going on? Good morning. Texas Shooter in Portland, Oregon. What's going on? Welcome. Lakes are rich. Fins and Fowl is in the house. Good morning. 70 amazing, awesome people.
Yeah, 70.
71.
Share it out.
80.
Share it out. Share it out. Let's get to 100 and watch us not catching.
If Tim Molina's in the house, can Tim Molina tell us the breakdown of what the anglers need to do per minute, what is left, or even what per hour to catch James Dockery? Right now, our leading angler has 9 points, looking to try to beat 216, which means they would have to get to 217 fish. I'm sorry, 217 points. That's a lot.
So you figured that out on your own, Chad. We got 216 is in the lead, so we need 217 to win. Got it.
So yeah, you need 217 bluegill Mid-South in
Freddie.
what is now 2 hours and 47 minutes.
Good Lord, oh, 2 hours and 47 minutes.
Avid is saying, dear Lord, please keep all the bluegills away from Mid-South. I feel a 1v1 versus Mid-South versus Avid coming.
At least it ain't against me.
Oh, Lord.
Texas Shooter says he's throwing a cast net to help catch you guys up.
We need it. Oh, this is the wrong side of the freaking code to be on.
Fish Smack is in the house. Yes, we had an amazing day one by James Dockery. Uh-oh, there's trouble.
Hey.
Hey, trouble.
No, not Roger.
Oh, yeah. Roger. I just thought I'd stop in and see what was going on. I've been listening as I'm trying to get my chores done.
Well, right now, we've had a couple fish caught, Roger. We've had Epic Snack Time by Freddie. And here before long, we're going to have Epic Nap Time by Freddie.
What I found interesting was that he could he just put something in his mouth and not even know what it is. He had to look at the wrapper.
Yeah. I was agreeing with you. I seen the comment. I was like, yeah.
Oh, there's that wind. Son of a...
J-Dog said happy what? To who? To me? D, tell Chad I said happy anniversary. What's the day of the anniversary of? Or are you talking about mine and your wedding anniversary that you forgot?
I'm coming out of the deer stand.
I think that's probably what it was. I don't even know what the day is. What is today? November 7th.
PD's back in the
Jesus.
I
Go
don't
ahead and
say
mute me, Chad, because I'm moving and I may say some things.
Okay, I'll mute you. Oh man, the stream just got so much better. So, what do you think, Roger? Are these guys going to be able to turn it around and make a run for anything? Can they beat anybody on day one, or was day one the day of legends?
No, I'd say unbeatable. What whatever place that was. But no,
you finished third yesterday.
third.
Yep.
Yeah, these guys, you know, I'll be honest with you. You know, after Dockery's performance yesterday, showing up today and giving it a go is
Agree.
that says something about your skills and abilities, your guts anyway.
Yep, I absolutely agree. Oh, get this, Roger. One year ago, me and Chad fished for the very first time from J-Dog.
Oh,
He was such a shy little fella. He wouldn't even use my equipment. He was embarrassed to be on my boat with me. Wouldn't take pictures. Nothing. He just wanted to see. He just wanted to see what greatness was about. And then he found somebody else.
I remember our first time.
It was early last year. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
The only thing I remember is the cheddar betters.
Well, that does make the trip. Maybe if you can't catch fish, we can eat.
Absolutely.
We didn't think we was going to be out there and get that hungry yesterday, but we screwed up. We should have definitely taken some better cheddars yesterday.
Always got to take something.
We was hoping to get on the fish enough to where we didn't have time to cook.
It's a good question here from Mr. Air Run, asking if we're going to do a crappie tournament in the spring. I can tell you, I probably will plan something in the spring. I came up with an idea. Well, I can't say I came up with an idea. Somebody else brought an idea to my attention, and we started working on the idea yesterday that I think would be a lot of fun, but it won't be crappie related, but we are also looking at some different panfish stuff too. I like changing it up. We have a ton of different tournaments going on catfish wise, but these can be a lot of fun.
Well, that's kind of what I was alluding to yesterday. You know, James is good. We all see his Facebook pictures. We know that he can catch fish, but unfortunately, like where he's at and where Mark's at, you know, these guys can't really compete on the catfish level. It's kind of like me trying to compete with the James and Tennessee River. It's tough. So a tournament like this where these guys can shine and show off their skills and abilities, I think it's cool. I think it was long overdue, and I'm glad you brought it to the forefront.
Appreciate that. I really, really wanted to do it earlier in the year, but you know, we had Mendota and work and everything else going on, and I'm kind of the person that even this one here, even I was like looking at the dates, I'm like, who's got what? I don't really want to step on anybody, but we're getting so big, you almost don't have a choice anymore.
Yep.
So I finally just said, okay, you know, yes, it's fall, but it should be at least great crappie fishing, and James Dockery proved that yesterday. Crappie fishing can be really damn good right now. So
honestly, our crappie would be better in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Once they start, you know, schooling up a lot tighter, kind of like the catfish do. You know, once they start schooling up and getting in big groups, you find those big pockets of fish. You can really stack them up. Yesterday, started out. We could have probably caught fish in the first area we started in, but we could not keep service. We caught fish before the stream started. We thought we was good to go. And the day before when I checked that area, I had good service. It looked good enough anyway. It wasn't good enough to stay there.
I love the idea that David Martin brought up in the chat, and I did look at it yesterday on Amazon. He had messaged back with me a little bit and sent me what he was looking at, those signal boosters. Obviously, it's not like they're $20, but they range anywhere between like $100 and $500 for like the super high-tech big bad boys, but depending on what you can afford, but it is worth something looking at. If it works, that would really help out, you know, with what we are doing across the community. So something to think about.
You know, most of these tournaments are for bragging rights, and you know, but there are quite a few, like what was going on last night with John Euler and stuff. That there was some big money involved.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if a single booster would allow you to fish your area that you think you can compete in, that $100 is well spent.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's definitely something to think about. But that's the thing I hate is why I don't go live more is the places I love to fish. I don't even have roaming on half of it, and it's like it's on the Ohio River, but you have main roads. It's like, why do I not have service? But you can go 10 feet past where I like to fish, and I have 5G. Makes no sense to me at all.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the good fishing areas are in remote locations that are not gonna be mainstream areas. If that's that easily accessible, that's usually fished pretty hard.
Get a little wind noise. If you guys catch anything, hold it all the way up to the camera. Okay. Let's see. Texas Shooters comment right here. I think it is. I just want to say thanks to all you guys for putting on fishing shows like this. I have stage 4 cancer and can't get out to fish, so I want to thank you all. And that right there just made my day, while also, thoughts and prayers to you. And it makes what we do here on all of our channels, because this is a commitment. This, what we do to put these on and all that kind of stuff. Guys and gals like yourself that are dealing and battling and can't get out, our thoughts and prayers are with you, and we do appreciate the kindness to tell us thanks for doing this. It makes it more meaningful to put this kind of content out. So thank you so much.
Those little comments like that, and you get a comment like that in a video or after a live stream or during a live stream. First of all, prayers to Texas 6 Shooter. But those little comments really go a long ways, and it doesn't take much to let somebody know you appreciate them. So you see these guys out here on the water, and you see like Chad hosting a lot of these tournaments along with all the other guys out in the community. I mean, there's a lot to choose from.
There is.
Just a couple words of encouragement make it worth it.
David Martin is bored with catfish, so he is loving the panfish tournament. Great.
What?
It must be nice to catch so many big catfish that you're bored.
I don't think I would ever get to the point of being bored of catfish.
But it is fun to kind of switch it up. But it just like last weekend we went crappie fishing. It was still in my mind, like, wonder what the catfish are doing. Are they thinking about me?
Yeah, that's the same thing. Yesterday we was like, maybe we should have brought a couple catfish rods just in case.
Well, it's funny. I didn't do a single bit of catfishing Saturday and Sunday last weekend, but I had 8 catfish rods ready to go. No, 6. I took 6 last weekend because we were in Ohio. I figured 2 apiece and 2 for backup. Let's see. Hey, Miss Kennedy.
PD filming a horror movie or something?
I tell you what, I'm thinking, I was talking earlier that Mid-South was getting like my admiration for all the hiking and stuff and climbing over stuff, but PD is putting in the work trying to find this. It looks like he's in the swampland. I'm waiting for that turtle man to pop out and be like, "Hey guys, turtle man here."
I think talking to Mid-South, laid down, took a nap. He got tired of all that walking and hiking.
It might be napping in the Mid-South.
Hey, Chad.
Huh?
Hey, Chad.
Yeah?
Interesting bit of trivia. Do you happen to know what the turtle man's real name is?
John Turtle.
Ernie Brown.
Ernie Brown?
Not kidding. Ernie Brown.
Or you're joking with me right now.
No.
Ernie Brown is the turtle man.
Ernie Brown is the turtle man.
All this time, I've been hanging out with a celebrity.
I know, right? Little did we know. I'm going to ignore J-Dog's comment. Not really. Let's talk about it.
For them to know you, Chad. Actually, a while back, we were supposed to go. Well, this has been a few years ago now. I'm involved with another outdoors group called Evolve Outdoors, and it's a hunting group. And we were actually supposed to go to Canada and do a bear hunt with Turtle Man. We had cameraman from the Discovery Channel that was supposed to go with us, and the guy that was setting it all up, I don't know what happened. Mixed wires and communication, but it all got kicked to the can. We didn't get to go.
Fish Mag is saying, did the Turtle Man pass away?
I don't know.
I hadn't heard that.
He was still alive a few years ago. I'm not sure.
See, unless you do a one-time entry for points in championship, you don't catch points. All right, missing a couple little things here. Avid, definitely keep Avid's. Find it. There we go. Keep Avid's niece in your thoughts and prayers as well. Really tough time right now, fighting cancer. Will do, Mr. Avid. Absolutely. I see Air Run talking about like a tourney for gaining points. That is an idea. I've talked about series and stuff like that. The thing about this as well is, the time commitment on these tournaments, it is a lot to keep up with, especially when you have a full-time job and family and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know if I would do an actual series. It's possible, not counting it out. It's just I got to make sure that I have a good balance and that this doesn't become like a super second job to where everything becomes unfun. Because, when you're working 40 to 60 hours a week at your regular job and you're putting another, God only knows how much into this, I want this to be fun. This is my breakaway right now,
Right.
So
There's so many other people out there doing stuff. There's tons and tons of content to choose from. Turtle Man died of a heart attack.
When?
Let me see.
Hey guys, just so you know, not to put pressure on you, but we just hit 80 people watching.
He died this year.
I did not hear it.
I think it was in April, it looks like.
Wow. That's the first I heard about that now.
This report was April 13th, but I don't know if that was his actual passing date, but he was gone by April 13th this year. Said he had a heart attack in his home.
Wow.
And his name is Ernie Brown Jr.
Wow. Definitely thoughts and prayers to Pops as well. We've been talking a little bit about that. We got to have our twerking monkey buddy back because without him, Calvin cannot catch fish.
I didn't know that video was going public, in my defense.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but I thought about doing the same exact thing, but I'm like, nah, he might put a video out. I don't know if anybody wants to see my goofy butt that can't twerk because I have no butt.
Well,
but all I got to say is Roger got back.
Way back.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Catfish is in the house. Good morning, Tim. Thanks for tuning in. He's meeting up with Haz, Brian B.
Yeah.
Peace City. Man, those guys are going to have an epic time today, I'm sure.
Yeah, I seen that they were all meeting up, and he was headed to the Potomac.
Well, we'll see.
Standing Stone Outdoors.
The twerking rat.
If I see, I was say Fishing and Freedom was in here. If anybody sees Fishing and Freedom in here, tell him he's going back after the monster cat that they lost yesterday. He knows where it's at. Man. Ooh, gotta hate losing those monsters. Speaking of losing monsters, for J-Dog's comment yesterday, I do want to throw out there that he lost, or he made Miss Tara lose the fish of a lifetime while they were out fishing a while back. You're welcome, J-Dog. I hope Tara's listening, just so she is now reminded of what you did.
Well, I can tell you who will not forget it, and that's Uncle Lou, who happened to be on the phone during the whole conversation.
Yeah. Do you know that he blamed Uncle Lou?
J-Dog.
He totally blamed Uncle Lou for that.
Come on, man. You got to take responsibility for your actions sometimes.
Oh, there is Miss Tara. Speaking of, hi, Tara, my BFF.
What's up, Tara? Yeah, Uncle Lou got the whole unedited, uncut, raw version of that, how that conversation went.
You got one there, Josh?
I had one.
So, Tim, are you guys going after the? You going to show these boys how to find the big monster fish? These guys got it bad enough as it is. Their head is like, dude. You know,
I know.
Fishing the Potomac, and now Epic shows them how to catch the monsters.
We're all in for it. If he shows these boys how to actually fish, you know, I mean, you know that most of them can't fish worth a lick, so they're just getting lucky. Because I think we all has what it takes, but
oh yeah, we just got to get over there.
Right.
I mean, if we can find fish in the Ohio River.
Yeah.
It'd be like fishing one of those pay ponds. Shooting them in a barrel.
Oh.
Can you hear me, Chadwick?
I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
kidding.
Awesome.
I'm just kidding. There's still plenty of folks that fish Potomac and don't have the results these guys do. We love razzing them because it's fun, but
That's right.
you guys get on some fish and make it fun to watch.
Jada was going to smack me on our anniversary of our friendship.
Has anybody heard of a term called Friendsgiving?
I've heard of it, but
Really?
I've not heard of a tournament, but I mean, I've heard of Friendsgiving.
No, just no, not like that. Whoa, easy, fella.
family friendly.
No, our daughter went out to, I think she's in Chicago, and I said, "What are you doing in Chicago?" She's like, "Oh, we're out here celebrating something and a Friendsgiving." I said, "What the heck is a Friendsgiving?"
Yeah, so Friendsgiving is basically it's like Thanksgiving, but with friends instead of family, because you get to choose your friends, and you know that way Weird Uncle Mid-South doesn't show up.
Got an idea.
Or so I'm told.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're gonna love this, Roger.
Okay, let's
Instead
go.
of a Friendsgiving or a Thanksgiving, what if we do a fish giving?
Fish giving.
I don't know. Right now, I'm just trying to help these anglers out.
Well, to be honest with you, Chad, right now the fish are giving me a hard time.
Actually, sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. Kevin, the only thing that right now that Freddie is winning at is the snack time, epic snack time.
Yeah, epic snack time.
And I did see a comment from Justin that PD sounds like he's ripping huge farts, but I want to know that it is not PD because PD is muted right now. So the only ones that could have been is either Mid-South or Josh Dunnigan.
I think it was Art.
Art.
It was not the Chad, or it could have been Roger.
Yeah, Chad, you're
Wasn't
not
me.
muted. Somehow you stayed out of that thing. So,
I am a gentleman. I do not break wind on camera.
it's probably that pedestal on the seat.
Yeah, there's a pedestal.
Did you just break a pole? Oh, okay. I thought you broke a pole there, Mid-South.
No, I'm getting out my James Dockery pole. It's not very tall.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we should send the link to Kentucky, or I'm sorry, to Kelly, and kick Mid-South out with. That way somebody can catch some fish.
I don't know that would work. That boy can't fish worth a lick.
I know. I was watching last night. On John Euler's tournament, and he was showing these. I can't remember what they're called, but they were wipes for fishing to get clean your hands with and stuff. And I said, Kelly, what do you need those for? You don't catch fish.
Yeah.
But apparently he didn't get to see my comment, so it kind of went down in a blaze of glory.
That was tough to watch. They called me. I was one of the alternate backups, and they called me at like 8:45 and said, "Hey, do you want in?" I said, "I'm at a football game." I was watching my nephew. He's a godson, really, but yeah, they were in their championship game last night, and man, I was like, man, I would love to. I don't know if I can get. I don't know how long it take me to get to water, and I wasn't able to make it. And then I got home and started watching. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I don't know what ended up winning. I know that your boy Troy ended up with a 39-pound blue cat.
Yeah, I believe that
wow.
one.
Yeah, rightfully so. But up until that point, it was like 2.22 pounds was big fish. And like,
Yeah.
they all had one fish apiece. I'm like, oh my God. I should have got in this.
Palmetto Cat says, I think Josh messed up. He doesn't have Caitlin with him.
That's exactly right.
It is true.
Yeah, or his beautiful wife, Christina, who loves to bluegill fish, but Josh will not take her ever.
Whoa.
I know. What's going on, real gals?
She should have taken one of the other boats. She should have taken one of the other boats and just outfished him.
I agree.
Yes. Christina says Troy won 3 categories. That's 15.
Yeah, Troy won 3 of the 4. I think Van, if I'm not mistaken, somebody said Van won the biggest channel cat.
Chad or Troy, do you need any friends? Just asking.
But you bet you ought to ask him if for some fishing lessons. Apparently. Oh, Kentucky Catman Outdoors says the Turtle Man is alive. It was his buddy Neil that died of a heart attack in 2019.
Dude, what? But the
You
internet,
can't believe anything on the internet.
Google said he's dead. Kentucky,
Yeah, but somebody posted the other day that
Troy Landry.
somebody had died, and I was like, wait a minute, I thought that guy already died. And I looked it up, and the guy died like last year or the year before or something like that.
Yeah.
You can't really believe anything anymore. That's like all these guys
They were
told me
right.
that
He did die.
all these guys told me that they were fishermen, and I'm questioning it right now. Especially
Again, I'll
Miss
be happy to host, and you can come out and fish, Chad.
It's so warm and toasty in here, though.
I mean, the fact of the matter is you can't do worse than me at this point.
It is way warmer.
I've had one bite and one fish that followed my bait.
I think James Dockery, I think I've seen a message that James Dockery will come in the last 15 minutes of the show and start all over again and see if he can win.
Epic says this, they're going to probably scan for at least an hour before they even throw a line down unless they find some monsters just by looking at the map and scanning. And we all know that that's a lot of us, that's our technique. We will scan and scan and scan, and we may spend an hour to hour and a half scanning before we even drop a line.
I gotta laugh. I gotta give you a nice giggle there on Mr. Uncle Lou's comment.
What do you say?
J-Dog wants to know if Van's going to split that money with him for him setting him up with the spot.
Oh, I know the answer to that.
Tell Mid-South I will put Mason in his spot. We got the professional angler, real-time catfishing is in here.
Well, I feel good about him being in here because I know that I've caught just as many fish today as he has.
There's Lucas Pendleton again. You just got her riled up, Lucas. She's already fit to be tied. Seen your comment. Buck Williams says, "I'm telling you guys, white rooster tails for the win." Hint, hint. Catfish and Crappie says, "Turtle mad is dead." I hate mad turtles.
Okay.
They're mean.
I can see why he's mad.
Somebody was asking about baits.
I'd be really upset if I was dead. Yeah, I'm looking it up now because Jim did send me some screenshots that says he's alive, but he's looking at the same internet I'm looking at, so it's hard to tell.
Well, Ohio internet's different than Kentucky internet, and then some of these other guys are looking at Illinois internet. You got to remember they change that stuff up, so you guys get different stories.
Right.
But let's look at bait right now. So I know PD was using the beetle spin earlier. I don't know if he still is or if he's changed it over. You're still using the beetle spin? Unmute you here. How's that beetle spin working out? What's going on?
It ain't working.
Ain't working.
All right. Well, there you guys got it.
Justin's a simple man.
How's that beetle spin working out? Hey, Mr. Mark.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry about that amateur mistake. I forgot to mute the other feed. What's going on, everybody? We having fun today or what?
Mark.
Having a blast.
Freddie doesn't look like he is. Freddie's shaking his head like no.
Freddie's like, I can't figure out what's going on
It's not so easy, Freddie, even though they were biting it the other day, right?
Yep.
I caught
four game should have been here yesterday.
And I caught 6 half hour after the stream.
Yeah, Justin and I got all three pretty quick. There's a stream and then
Somebody's got a lot of wind.
Yep, I am muted, Freddie, for a minute, and yeah, you could tell that they're going through a lot of wind.
Are they using hooks today?
Yeah, Dave would like to know, is everybody using hooks today?
Good question, D.
That's what I forgot.
Oh, okay. I know Freddie was using beetle spins as well. Mid-South was using, I don't know what he was using. I don't even know.
They're like beetle spins, but better.
Beetle spin, yeah, it's proving to be the point. Beetle spins, but better.
Isn't that what Freddie's using?
Yeah, so right now, basically, 3 of them are using beetle spins. Josh was using butterworms.
I tried some butterworms. I wasn't getting anything on them. Nothing. I was getting nothing on live bait. Not even red worms.
Yep, Texas Shooter says, try one with a hook.
I was going to go to the bait shop last night and get some bait. And had to stay late at work.
Well, there's your problem. The bait shop's on Thursday. Everybody knows that.
And yet there's no bait.
Yep. I got a feeling I know exactly what Tim's talking about. I've talked to Tim enough on the phone to know that when he
more geese. Yay me. Look at them geese.
Oh
man.
Down.
Before it gets away. Look at this. Look at that. See that?
What's that? What is it?
It's a fish.
It's a largemouth bass.
Mid-South might be on the board. Wait a minute. Can I see that that's on your pole?
Or did he walk up to some kid and take his pole from him?
Did some kid take your pole and start fishing with it and show you how it's done?
See, it's a green sunfish largemouth bass.
I thought we were counting green sunfish.
Why aren't you guys using these for bait?
Oh, that was a rock bass we weren't cutting. What'd you say, Roger?
So nobody's keeping them for bait. I'd hang on to some of these bluegill.
Hey, gentlemen, since I have 2 of you in here, would you care to give me 5 minutes?
Absolutely.
Go right ahead, brother. I was going to offer.
We'll be here.
If you guys need help keeping up with the numbers, just let each other.
I'm going to get a spreadsheet out here.
I've got one hand on the mouse. The other hand's completely free to count.
Maybe just a notepad. That'll work.
Mouse, you say?
All right, boys. I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
So I was thinking Josh was the man to beat today, to be honest with you. Knowing where he was going, there's a big crappie population. He
wasn't sure till last night.
You were always talking about how good that you said Ren Lake. You said, didn't you?
Yeah, but then you talked to a bunch of people locally. They said it's not been that great here recently. That's where I ended up.
Why are you breathing so hard, man? It was just one little bluegill.
Love you, Roger.
Nothing.
It's more than he's used to catching, so he's kind of taken aback. And
yeah,
this is the 4th spot I've driven to today.
Well, you spent enough gas to buy a boat, so now you know.
I have a boat.
Oh, well, what are you doing on a bank?
Well, I'd tell you I was catching fish, but we all know they're better than that. Because it was a bluegill tournament or a panfish tournament. And when my ditch is on, it's on. Plus, the girlfriend has the SUV out of town, so.
I
much for
learned my
pulling the-
lesson the hard way last year, fishing against the very first 1-versus-1, me versus the angler which shall not be named. I refused to say his name for a whole week. I told him that was his punishment for taking me to school so bad yesterday. This time of year, man, your bait spots, they're iffy here or nor there. I mean, I'll easily get, 2 dozen nice red-breasted sunfish at the one spot I was fishing up against him, and I couldn't get a one to bite in an hour. That was ridiculous. Which is something that I brought.
Settle for 1 an hour.
That's something that I brought up to Chad when he came up with the idea. I'm like, November, dude, really? But people were catching fish. Look at what the angler, which shall not be named, caught yesterday.
Hey,
Freddie's
well,
and Freddie's got
can't,
something.
I'll be honest with you.
Freddie's got a fish on. Hold on. Let's see what Freddie has. Even though he's muted, it looks like he's got a catfish or a stickback catfish.
catfish.
Yeah, they like them beetle spins too. I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
channel. Oh, it's a blue cat. And it looks like it's snagged too.
channel, I believe.
Oh, it's just wrapped up. Sorry.
I am sitting here looking at, I can't tell you how many
There's
little
the channel.
fry
There you go.
Channel.
and
Oh, on a
nothing.
jig.
On
Yep.
a jig.
They'll do that. They'll do that here all the time. So a carp, Roger. If I
Hey,
have
look at
look at that. There's a bass for PD. PD's got a bass. I'll mark that down.
You got it. These guys were just waiting for Chad to leave. That's it.
Maybe Chad
I
was the
can
bad
still
luck.
see you guys.
Maybe it's your face that was the bad luck, Chad.
Mm. Hey, Epic's
that
still
didn't
listening.
even bring him out of mute.
Epic, how long are you over there hanging out with these guys? How long are you going to be over on the Potomac? And also, hello to Missy Kennedy, who said hello this morning. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, Missy, what's going on, dear? How are you?
Ernie Brown Turtle Man is alive. Rapper named Turtle Man died of a heart attack.
Actually, when I looked it up on Google, it said Turtle Man is dead.
No.
From the show Call of the Wild Man. Just what it says. First return.
That's what I said. That's what I saw. Y'all are worrying about me, worrying me about a bad bite.
Yeah, I was marking fish. I was marking stacks of perch. I couldn't even get a yellow perch to bite yesterday. If you guys saw me fishing a little bit in the middle of the channel, that was me going over a pile. I'm talking a pile that was literally 20 feet long and probably 4 feet deep of perch, and I couldn't get a single one to bite.
Well, yesterday in the cold, I broke my camera mount on my boat, so I had to rig it together. I would have loved to show you guys the fish finder yesterday on the piles and piles of fish that we were driving through and not getting bit. It was unreal.
Oh,
Hey,
look at a day without D and Chad is like a day without sunshine. D is the sunshine, Chad is the night, the darkness. Oh,
yin and yang. Oh yeah. Oh, Tim's just trying to dig a hole for himself.
I got a hand at the Doc Reefer yesterday, though. He had a game plan, and it went well because, trout are cold water fish. Started off with those, waited till the sun came out, and went after the crappie.
Yep, I'm going to go back.
I hate to call him a smart man, but he is.
Who?
Yeah, I know.
Who are you talking about?
Dockery.
Oh, the angler.
Angler X.
Named? Angler X.
Yeah.
I like that even better.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can just call him Voldemort.
Thank you, fellas.
These guys are
Hey,
working
welcome
hard.
back, Chad. Tim Molina says you and D are the sunlight.
I know. I put that up there.
I saw
Because
that.
that was like one of the greatest comments in live chat history. And thanks to Freddie for catching a catfish on the show. We are now down to 67 people, all because of Freddie. Or because I stepped away for a minute. It could have been that, but
So
I did hear your nice
comment.
comments about people started catching fish when my face wasn't around.
So did you get PD's bass? It was a
I
nice
got Mr.
bass.
PD's bass. Yes, I do.
And Freddie's honorable mention with the channel cat.
We will definitely give him the honorable mention.
Was that channel cat bigger than the one caught yesterday during the from bank to bank account tournament? Wasn't someone telling me that?
It could have been.
That was rough to watch.
Yeah, that was
I
what
tried to get in
1.08 pounds I saw at one point.
Yeah,
Oh, no, that was a blue.
I was trying to get in on that. I wasn't fortunate enough to get picked on the randomizer, but I think I'd have had a good chance with the channel cats on there.
Yeah.
Definitely was wanting to get a piece of that action.
Absolutely. I was chosen as an alternate. They called me like 8:45, and I was nowhere near water. Couldn't get to water. When I got home and settled in, there was about 2.5 hours left. I thought to myself, I still might be able to win this thing if I can get to water. But it wasn't in the cards.
Yeah, the bite definitely, I mean,
It was
looked
tough.
very slow from what I could see. Yeah.
I didn't notice till just now. I got some sun yesterday.
Yeah, so my nose is where I catch most of the sun when I'm out for some reason. It's like a magnet to it, and I end up looking like W.C. Fields' nose going on.
Yep, Mr. Tim Molina, Mid-South is on the board with one sunfish, green sunfish.
So what is the score, Chadwick?
Nope. Freddie is still looking for a fish that counts. He has caught a fish, but it was not one that is counted. Seems other fish, James. Let's see. Okay. The score right now, let's start at the top. James Dockery Fishing is in the lead with 216 points, followed by Jeremy Colvin with 58.
The angler that shall not be named.
Yes, James
216
Dockery
points.
Fishing.
No.
We have Roger is currently in third with 26 points. Justin with 22 points is in fourth place. Mark with 21 is in fifth place. PD is in sixth place with 12 points. Josh Dunnigan with 6 points is in seventh. Michael Snow is in eighth place. And Freddie is currently in ninth with 0 points.
Josh, yesterday for us, man, we tried spot hopping, looking for these crappie, but I tell you, as soon as we started trolling, I don't know if you normally troll for crappie or not.
He trolls.
Oh, I troll. I'm a master at trolling.
I'd get that
Take
boat
care,
moving.
Epic.
That's just my 2 cents, but it definitely changed our luck yesterday.
Have a good one, Tim.
And
we're getting
you guys
ready
saw
to-
yesterday the blue with the silver flake tail was on fire. Almost everything I caught yesterday was on that blue.
Yeah.
I caught a few just on straight, dragon minnows, but the rest were on that blue. See you, Tim. Thanks for
Buck
stopping
Williams
in.
says, I don't understand why these guys are vertical jigging from a boat and not using 2 rods at once. One in each hand like the walleye guys do. I'd be using 2 as well. They are limited to 2 rods. Are they skillful enough to use 2 rods at once?
If you're fishing docks like I was, it gets to be pretty difficult to get baits underneath docks 2 at a time. So I'd made the conscious decision, and I did fish 2 rods for a while there, but the other one would be just between the docks, and the wind picked up a little bit, and all that did was make more of a mess than anything. I ended up probably wasting 20-25 minutes yesterday re-rigging a couple of times because of that. So I decided to cut my losses doing that, and went forward with just a 1 pole deal. But I would use each one of the setups. I had one setup for bluegill and one setup for crappie, and I'd go through systematically every spot I was at and try both before I'd move on to the next one.
So, Mark, tell me about the difference in those 2 setups.
One was just a Berkeley minnow gulp, really small, but small profile. The 1-inch gulp minnows, small profile to see what I can get, which is where I got, the bluegill I was catching on them before. And I was able to switch between that and live bait on that setup. And the other one was just all right, Josh.
Did everybody notice what he was still dressed up from Halloween? I just noticed this.
I'll put it back on for a second. We'll get it out in a minute.
All right. I'll mute you
Do
until
turtles count?
you're going.
And the second setup was just a jig under a cork. I was running a 1/32 or 1/16 ounce jig head. I tried some hand ties there at the end, but with the hand ties I was using were a little bit on the small side on the Krampus cane that I had, and I was just not able to get that where I wanted to because of the wind.
Let me answer some questions here. I'm getting some messages.
All right. So that's what I was doing yesterday. So I had 3 poles with me, which pretty much covered all of my options for where I was fishing. I didn't have any of my 10-footers out because the lake was so darn windy. I mean, we had 2-foot whitecaps out on the lake. You couldn't tell that by being on the screen. Also, I was fishing against, there's any time between like 4 and 8 other boats in that same little channel I was fishing. So we're going to go after them during the week this week. I'll probably go live so you guys can see what it's a little more of what it's like. Where I fish during the week, but on the weekends, just because I'm in such a densely populated area, it's cutthroat. I mean, I got out there, it was dark. The lake, like I said, there's a lot of wind on there. There was guys drifting for walleyes. I think they probably had been out there all night. They had no lights or anything, so I was dodging them guys, back and forth, just trying to get across the lake to my spot. Once I got over to the couple of spots, there was already 2 or 3 guys out there in the channel. I was like, holy smokes, it's still, pitch black out here, and these guys are out here already. Should have left another, but it wouldn't have done me any good if I'd have left that early because it didn't start till 8 a.m. my time. So right. It worked out well. I did good. I got some before the stream, after the stream, and if I'd have kept a constant pace during the day, once that sun got high enough in the sky, it just shut them down. It sent them tighter underneath the docks, and I couldn't get around the docks I needed to get because there was people in front of them. So
yeah.
It is what it is. That's why they call it fishing. But I do have a cooler I got to flay. I got about 12 decent-sized crappies. The smallest one being 9 inches. I got a couple of 11s. I think I got 2 12s in there, too, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Awesome.
We got really lucky with the weather yesterday, and we ended up at the end of the day. Actually, Justin caught a 12-inch crappie and a couple.
Yeah, he sent me a picture. It was quite the catch. It was a good-looking fish.
Yeah, and they're all still in the live well out there. I got to get out there and get to work on them.
Here's a tip. They're easier to fillet when you keep them on ice all day. So I'll keep them on my live well all day. And the reason I do that is if I get 2, I don't always want to bring them home and just fillet 2. So I'll be able to throw them back. But if I get a live well full of them, then I'll throw them on ice, and I'll just keep them on ice until the next day because I'm not even going to kid you. I got home yesterday. I was exhausted. I could barely keep my eyes open. I was watching all the shows on my big screen TV here in my den. I wasn't even chatting or nothing, but I was watching. So,
yeah. I tried the same thing last night, and I was watching the John Oyler tournament, and I was literally sitting there with my phone. The girls were watching TV. We had Big Mike on the TV, and we had Becca's channel on the phone, and I'm sitting there like. At about 9:30, I was finally at 10 o'clock. I said, "I'm going to bed. I can't stay up. I'm old."
So I ended up going to bed. I think it was like 9 o'clock my time, and then I got up at like, we got the time change, so it said 4 o'clock here. So I slept till 5. So that's 8 hours. That's okay. Yeah. But then I'm still tired this morning. I'm ready to take a nap. So
I don't blame you.
Good
morning. It's all mine.
I got a text from Ryan asking me if I was going out today. I'm like, oh my God, no, I am not going out today. Maybe tomorrow.
That store crickets work well this time of year, says Chris Usselton.
Yeah. I think we might try to go out tomorrow. We might be going up to Hoover. I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I caught a whole bunch of creek chubs and shiners, and I don't want them to go to waste. So I'm going to take them up and go after.
Well, I know. I've seen pictures of a lot of people catching crappie on Hoover, and I talked to Justin a little bit about Hoover, and I'm surprised you guys didn't end up there, to be honest with you.
Well, if we had fished it before and tried it out, we probably could have or would have, but not ever fishing it before for crappie. It was too much of a risk. but it could have paid off.
Could have
Yeah,
it could have been the day where paint wasn't creeks like that or lakes like that. Not Paint Creek. It's called Paint Creek, but it's a big lake.
It's a larger
Beginner's
stream.
luck on Hoover could have been where it was at.
Yeah,
I understand paint was a little high too from talking to a couple of people. So I was fortunate enough that I was there. That was one of the spots that Betty and Brandon took me to fish. So that was a pretty cool place to fish.
Yeah. It's usually, it is a good fishery. Like I said, it's great for numbers. There are some big fish in there, but seems you got to catch quite a few normally to get to them. The other Lake Rocky, I usually catch less fish, but more consistent size. When we go to Hoover, man, it's got so many nice catfish, man. I just can't give up the catfish to go after crappie.
Yeah, that's what Justin's saying is you won't let him crappie fish when you're all at Hoover.
He tries. He gets snagged on all the docks and everything. I'm back here trying to throw a cat's net. He's wrapped up on the docks and got rods hanging out both sides of the boat. I'm like, what the heck are you doing? I'm trying to catch crappie. We're catfish.
Justin mentioned that to me too. He was saying you won't let him fish for crappie when you guys are there. I'll tell you what, I'm doing this every spring and every fall when I do my crappie fishing. I get all excited about this, and I have to say this year I'm getting a little more excited. So you guys will be seeing a lot more crappie content on my channel as well. So looking forward to doing a little bit of that, and obviously talking with the angler that shall remain nameless as much as I do.
You mean James Dockery?
I have no idea who that is. No idea who that is. I've blanked that name from my vocabulary.
Mark, did you know that James Dockery is winning this with 216 points?
Yeah, you got to give it to him.
I wanted to give that man a run for his money, but I have failed miserably.
Well,
I heard he wanted to come on here today and do it again.
That's what I heard too.
Shall remain nameless.
James Dockery told me the same thing. He would love to come on here and start over as much grief as Mark was giving him about the trout. And then I think Mark was making comments about it was a stocked crappie pond and it was cheating and this and all kinds of cheating per Mark.
Facts. I was stating facts.
Yeah, here we go. Just take a butt whooping like a man.
I'm going to report him to the commission. Only I can't. I reported him to the commission, but when I put down the angler that shall remain nameless on the application, they wouldn't take it. So he got lucky. I'll try to get it. So
guys, I think we're missing a really good opportunity here. We talk about how James Dockery, whipped us all senseless yesterday, and we're all kind of mad at him.
No, we're not.
And I think the way to get back at him is if everybody listening, since we have more viewers today than yesterday, if one of the mods could drop a link to Uncle James' channel there, because he hates it when people hook set him.
This is true. He does. I'll make sure to be doing a lot of that. Oh, I'm not
Let's
mad at him.
like
I'm not mad
4,000.
at him for the fish he caught. I'm mad at him because he had someone with him who brought him coffee during that match. Now that is when I really got mad.
What'd you say, babe?
I got mad when he let his daughter start catching a few fish just to, go, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
I'm so far ahead. Y'all can never catch me.
I'm pretty sure she caught more in the 5 minutes that she was on live than you've caught today, Mid-South.
Ouch.
Oh, there's no doubt about that.
Yep.
So how many bank spots do you have planned to fish today? Fish in the Mid-South?
Well, I'm already at 4, and I had planned to be at, I didn't know how many, but this is more than I actually wanted to be at. This is a local park. I really don't want to be fishing here.
Why are you there?
Well, it's paid off so far. You put you on the board.
He put you on your first fish.
It did.
So
I'm thinking about going back to my little creek.
We have 3
now
hours.
That it's warmed up.
So let me make this interesting. Is I did not want to I wanted this tournament to be nothing but you guys having fun. I wasn't going to put a big prize out there just yet for the winner, but the wife and I have been talking about it, and I'm going to tell you what the winner is going to get. So to try to engage you to find the fish today. The winner of
told
the
me yesterday. I
you
see
wait
how
till
that
now.
works.
yeah, the winner of the overall tournament. You want to know what you're going to get?
Now that Dockery has it locked up, sure, tell us what Dockery is going to get.
Why are you hating? Fine, I'll just tell him since you're being a bad sport about it.
He's the one who's going to win it anyways. So it don't matter.
I ain't telling you now. You guys are crying about it.
Good. So
Nobody's
anyways,
crying, son.
I don't know if I want to feel any worse than I do.
So you're going to tell us what Dockery is getting, pretty much.
I mean, yeah. We are not ashamed to admit that we're not going to win this one.
I don't know. I think Freddie's back, and he has now found the perch. So maybe Freddie's ready to make his comeback.
Oh, Freddie caught a fish that counts?
Freddie's on the move. Why do you say that?
Or maybe he's moving to Perch now that we're talking about this whole conversation.
Hey, Wild Turkey, thanks for throwing that up in chat. There are some new folks here and there, and as we like to razz each other and rub.
That is true.
Yeah, poke ribs. We're all a big dysfunctional family, and we all really actually have quite a bit of respect for each other. But the smack talking and just poking at each other.
Hang on, Roger just admitted to having respect for me. I don't know if I can live any longer.
Man.
The world no longer makes sense.
No. Mid-South. Bullock said, why is Mid-South not had his little ditch that he calls it? He's been there, done that. It did not pan out for him, so he has now moved to this location where he finally got on the board. So that's good stuff.
It's a good thing because he was on the verge of changing his channel name to Talking the Mid-South because we didn't see any fish.
Yeah.
I actually was going to be fishing like Kelly Bullock.
Abbott says there is no crying in fishing Mid-South.
Did he say what I think he just said, Roger?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. I said
justifiably.
Does Freddie need this Ohio boy to come down and show him how to find and catch the white perch?
Wait.
I don't know.
Yes, we do.
Did you get beat by Roger yesterday on putting him on the crappie?
Yeah, you didn't have that stellar of a performance yesterday, including me, Justin. So
I don't say.
Yeah,
I'd calm down.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm not bragging about my performance yesterday. If anything, I'm making excuses for it.
Yeah, our performance was nothing like I expected.
Remember they used to have like the bowling or the golfer's excuse shirt? I'm going to have a fisherman's excuse shirt. I'm going to start selling those. You'll find that on the merch store coming soon on the Catfish and Crappie channel.
Here comes the rematch. Bullock's talking smack. Just because you can beat me one time doesn't mean you can beat me every time, Mid-South.
Well, so far, Kelly, I'm beating you today. Love you, Kelly.
And I got to highlight this comment because this is a very good comment by Mr. Avid. Mark, you did good yesterday, man.
Thank you very much. Just for that, I'm going to post Avid's link. There we go, Avid. There you go, buddy.
That's illegal, Mark.
Chad said something. Avid said something nice about somebody. Oh.
I know, right? But
some chats you're not allowed to post links.
And that's every channel's preference of what you want to do. I don't mind anybody dropping anybody's. But I do think this is a good time to with that comment from Abbott to talk about is when you have a tournament like this and we've seen it and
you notice how long it took him to come up with his train of thought. I'm buying you some more time here to piece it together, Chad.
Right now you're just interrupting me.
Yeah,
I'm old.
It's really getting around.
So So, we had it in a couple of showdowns. Jeremy come in and took out like a 23 fish in a matter of no time. And it kind of just, it can demoralize, the other anglers and stuff like that. You had
We're
Mo
going to
and
call
Rob.
it being Duford from now on. So basically, the angler that had no name Duford us yesterday.
Yeah, but James Dockery deported you yesterday. But Rob and Jerry came out in the winter blues and just laid the smack down on a bunch of fish and go out to a big lead. You got James Dockery, what he did yesterday, and you can either let it embarrass you of the day that you had, or you can and be proud that you got out there, you got on fish, and you had fun.
Oh, I definitely am. I got no problem with that.
That's well. That's what that. I mean, I would just say that to everybody that's watching or is a part of all of these. Don't let somebody else having a spectacular day take away from the great day that you did have. Right?
Yeah.
You had fun with everybody. That's the biggest part of this, and why I don't say there's $100 entry fee and the winner is going to get $1,000 prize or anything like that. I don't want it to be about money and all that kind of stuff. It's about us having fun and being able to sit here and BS with each other and make fun of each other, poke fun with each other, all that kind of stuff.
In most cases, it's the only way most of us are going to get to fish together. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
In a way, I was able to fish with some folks that I wouldn't probably never get an opportunity to fish with.
Yeah.
That we didn't even know existed, to be honest with you.
Right. Yep. So
Okay, Chad, I'm going to go dark for a few minutes. I'm going to go back to my ditch.
Look, my speech made Mid-South cry. He's got to get off screen for a minute.
He's taking his icon and going
Love
home.
you.
He's gonna be blubbering. Look, he's muted. He's blubbering. He's like, that was so heartwarming.
There's Rob Mo Creek Fishing says, no shame in getting spanked when you are fishing out of your league.
Yeah. Let me see what David Martin says here. I know I've said it 10 times.
Who said that nonsense about fishing with someone out of your league?
What?
Mo Creek.
Yeah. Love you, Mo Creek.
David's loving this even better than watching people catch catfish. There's so many, and this is different. I have enjoyed every fish caught, regardless of how many.
Thank you, David.
Absolutely. Thank you, Texas Shooter. Even though I was rudely interrupted, acting like my old man brain wasn't kicking in. It's okay.
It was like talking to Grandpa there for a minute.
I feel the same way Chad does. We're just doing a little business over here, giving each other some grief, and he's going to give me some grief by taking the high road, just so you guys know. Muted, and I've been muted.
Oh, boy.
You've done worse to me, jerk.
Again, this is all in fun. We are.
Buck says Chad is scaring me. He's being nice. I do. I think I kind of made my name on giving grief and all that kind of stuff. But I think anybody that really knows me, I'm probably one of the nicest guys you'll meet for the most part, unless you do something.
Mute.
What? You need muted?
Wait, what?
What? Tim Molina is messaging James Dockery as we speak, asking him to fire up the short bus because these guys need a ride home.
Tim
can talk about somebody that can talk smack with the best.
He's having like a bad week or two here. He's really been loading on people.
Josh, what are we looking at here? Is that shad or are we looking at crappie?
Those aren't shad. That might be crappie or silver cats or something. We're going to try to find out.
It's a lot of silver cats.
The game is now on. Let's see what happens. We're almost to the halfway point.
We're going to drag some crankbaits through there, see what happens.
There we go. Now we're moving.
Maybe they'll be bass.
I don't think. I don't.
Local Life Outdoors says a lot of smack talking on here today.
Yeah,
that's a normal.
That's a normal thing. Even Chad trying to take the high road was him actually talking smack behind the screen, so you guys know that is what he's doing.
That was just
that's what's called an underhanded compliment.
It was an underhanded comment towards Mark about being in last place and losing to 2 Ohio boys yesterday.
I will get my revenge. Don't worry.
I ain't scared.
Every dog has its day.
Hey, Paul Frick, what's going on, buddy?
Laughing cats. What's going on, Thomas?
Thomas, what's going on, buddy?
The weekend is marking them good. Go weekend angler, Texas shooter.
Hey, thank you.
I'm curious to see what those are. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he needs to get a cast net out just to see what they are.
I want
Yeah,
to
I'd like to know what that-
we almost
Yeah.
did that yesterday.
I'm thinking like Ryan. Ryan says Josh is going to snag a shad.
What crankbaits are you throwing?
Oh, feedback there or something. Say that again, Roger.
I was going to ask Josh what crankbaits he was going to throw.
What's what now? I'm sorry.
What crankbaits are you going to be trolling there with?
Well, I've got one of those Arky crappie cranks or whatever.
The 200 series.
I don't know what it is,
Mark, we're not nerds like that.
And,
GS 202.
Hey, can you tell us if that's the 202.3 XLT or not?
So the people want to know things.
Is that chartreuse and beige?
Chartreuse shade 4 would be
Let's
the
say,
correct terminology
CD2,
for it.
Mark, read between the lines.
Yeah, my glasses keep falling.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
When
I'd run a flicker shad in through there. That's what I like.
Also a good bait.
that's what I'm dragging through there, Mark.
Hang on, give him a screen.
Yep, that looks like it.
CD2 or something like that, and then the other one is a big, like a shad wrap type thing.
well, I don't know if you're going to do it very well now that you've taken your Dockery costume off.
I know it.
David Martin says when Chad was in North Carolina fishing,
Confused.
Dee said she caught all the fish and Chad was silent. She wouldn't let me catch much out there, I'll be honest with you. Especially after I caught the 34-pound flathead in those waters, and she was so mad because she had never caught one. So Big Daddy right here, the captain with the mad skills, put her on a 31.5-pound flathead as her very first.
Did you see the last flathead I caught? There's all sorts of pictures of it all over online, TikTok, social media, and it had you beat already. So
Yeah.
Josh
You
is
know,
making
Stan caught a sturgeon.
I think that's a smart move. He's going to throw the cast net to find out what those fish are. He's obviously got a ton of them, so it's not like he's going to spook them all out of there. Let's see whether it's not fishing for shad or not.
freaking Mo.
Yeah, I saw.
I was just mad because of my NPR comment that I made at him yesterday.
Oh, and if you get some shad, you got bait. So either way, good move.
There we go.
Jared O is tuning in. He's fishing the Potomac for blue cats. He says catching blue cats. So
There we go.
awesome stuff. Mo Creek says glass is falling, ? With a nose like that. And I didn't deny. It was about helping veterans and putting my wife on good fish. She caught a 40-pound, a 37, 36-pounder. I can't remember what the other one was. A 31-pounder. I put her on some great fish that day. The best fish, the greatest fish. Except for the guys that beat us. They caught a little bit better. But
Uh-oh.
Rob, I apologize, but you just set it up perfectly. I couldn't help myself.
Good morning, James Kirkpatrick. Thanks for stopping in.
hey, James. Mike's fishing home. What's going on, buddy? What's the count? Let's go over the whole count again.
What's going on, DC? How you doing, bud?
Yeah, where'd he go?
He can't keep a signal where he was at, so he had to call it a day.
Yeah.
All right, make sure my counts are up to date. Yeah, 4. Okay. Right now, leading the way with 216 points is James Dockery Fishing. What an epic day yesterday, right, Mark? Second place right now currently goes to Jeremy Colvin with 58 points. Third place to Mr. Roger DeMint Jr. with 26 points, beating Justin Mullador, who has 22 points for fourth place. Mark crapped up the day, finishing fifth place at a 5 anglers on the first day.
Really? Is that what you're sticking with?
It's 21.
I call you my friend. You. There you go. James Dockery Fishing. Submit to the angler who has no name.
Josh, what's your findings over there?
I caught a couple shad out of there, but I'm trolling along fast enough that it ain't hitting the bottom. They're starting to thin out a bit.
I got you.
PD Fishing right now is in 6th place in the overall, first on the day with 12 points. Josh Dunnigan has 6 points. And Fish in the Mouth has 1 point. Is that everybody?
Are you done insulting me? Can I?
And Freddie has 0 points so far. Oh, what's this? Let's go, Freddie. Let's go. You can do it, Freddie. You rock.
Are you done insulting me? Can I come back yet?
Skunked. It just wasn't a scoreable fish.
Yeah, Freddie did catch fish. And unfortunately was the wrong species of the day. And you know what? I thought about putting channel cats in this, but then I was like, you know what? I'm keeping it totally away from catfish. Sorry, Freddie.
Just watching the screens here, I think PD is putting in the work, man. This guy is not stopped moving, casting, reeling. I mean, he is working hard.
There's Miss Becca. Good morning. I heard you guys had a fun night last night. I'm sorry that I was not able to stay up past 10 o'clock. I did watch the first couple hours of it. But
I did too. I was watching on the TV, so it wasn't partaking, but I did watch. A good job hosting as always. But,
yeah. I meant to about midnight. I pooped out.
Fins and Fines. What's going on, Bob?
Well, guys, I think I'm going to hop off here and go get me some breakfast. Get me something to eat here.
Breakfast? It's lunchtime.
Breakfast? Yeah, I was going to say.
Mark, you making bacon this morning?
I usually wait and feed Janice, and she works nights. So I usually wake her up and feed her breakfast and then let her go back to sleep.
There you go.
I was up till 3 watching it too.
Mark's fishing shirt excuses. 1, James Dockery was fishing. 2, James Dockery fished the day before.
All right, guys. I'll stop back here in just a little bit.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Good luck, everybody.
Lucas Pennington saying for me to check Facebook. He linked the chili he's making.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't. Well, unless Betty made it, I would eat that. I would eat that Ohio chili. Abbott's about ready to cook up some bacon. So Miss Becca, I've heard. I haven't had a chance to go back and look yet, but I heard that your boy Troy won 3 of the categories, and V3 Customs won 1. Is that correct? That Small Town Outdoors is in.
Good morning.
Oh, we lost somebody else. There we go. Mid-South seems to be having some issues now with the service. I don't know if he's driving around finding a place.
Looks like Kelly's making a delivery over to Chad's house.
I'm getting ready to stock some. Yeah, you can stock their cabinets with Little Debbie's. That'd be great.
I didn't take a complaint.
I believe I do, yes. Okay. Bullock Experience, my other question to you was, did you get to use your fishing butt wipes that you showed everybody on the screen last night that you got from the Anglerholics? That's awesome. Your boy Troy won 3 categories and won $1,500, and V3 Customs won $500. I'll be messaging my boy Troy and my buddy V3 Customs later on after the show, telling him, do you remember the time?
I've always been good to Troy, so
I know
he'll take care of me. If he doesn't, I'm calling the IRS.
I mean, they gotta remember their Kentucky family, right? Their fishing family. okay, guys, they weren't really fishing butt wipes. They were fishing hand wipes. But I didn't know if he was ever going to get to use them because I've never seen the man catch fish. I mean, besides the two creek chubs that he caught during the beatdown that Mid-South gave him.
And Chad, you're going to
Well,
get
also he fished up against Brian B in the first 1-versus-1.
He did. I'll give him that one. Lee Evans caught him a catfish that day too. I'm going to give all the credit to Lee Evans for that channel cat that he caught that day.
That 7-pounder? I thought he said it was a blue cat too. That was kind of uncomfortable to read.
Yeah, I'm going to teach the boy the difference between the different catfish. I think I gotta educate. Nobody else has given him any knowledge on fishing.
Oh, there he goes. He said it again. He says, "Hey, I did not catch a 7-pound blue cat." Or, hey, did I not catch? No, you didn't catch a 7-pound blue cat, Kelly.
39.4 pound blue cat by Troy on last night. That's a nice fish. Yeah, I think I gotta take Bullock out sometime and show him how it's done.
Ooh, now that looks like a nice bait spot right there for chubs.
That looks like the woods. You can't fish in the woods.
Yeah, they're so funny. Thank you, Chad.
Yeah, at least, funny looking like you. That's cool. I seen Kelly on Instagram. David Martin says, I thought everybody kept wet ones on the boat. I'll say, yeah, we forget our bait towels half the time. Mr. Bullock, that was a very, very awesome channel cat. A 7.5 pound channel cat, buddy. So that was a great fish.
That would have won you $500 last night.
That would have won you $500 last night.
I'm right back. I got a dog ringing the doorbell at the back.
He was, but he caught that fishing on Thursday, pre-fishing some spots. It was a really, really nice fish. Squirrel fishing don't count. What? Uncle Lou, you're not supposed to tell him that we're talking about him. But yeah, Brian B can't fish worth a lick. Some people just need a real good weapon before they feel okay enough to go to bed at night.
If that wasn't aimed at me, it should have been.
That is true. Van's channel cat was 3.02 pounds, which equals out to a winning of $20.69 an ounce. Nice. We're not picking on you, Kelly. Honestly, do you honestly know how many people mistake channel cats and blue cats? I've done it before, several times. Brian B, I'm going out in search of a box for the Hydro Red 150. Uncle Lou? Yeah, Hydro Red 150? You ain't sending that for the Brian B. He don't catch fish big enough for that. Send that my way. But yeah, remember when you're looking at channel cat versus blue cat, that channel cat's going to have a nice rounded anal fin, and that blue cat's going to have, it almost resembles a Nike symbol. It comes down and it goes flat all the way back at an angle.
Sorry about that, Chad. Coco was ringing the bell like she was working for the Salvation Army at the back door.
Hey, puppy's got to go. Puppy's got to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mid-South fishing in the grass. He just basically filled up a low point in his yard, and he's throwing digs out there.
Kelly says, Chad, anytime you want to hook up and fish, let's go. I'm up for it.
All right, we'll figure it out. I'll try to get you out there and teach you something. I mean, I know J-Dog tried, but he said you just didn't listen. You were too busy talking about Lee Evans and makeup all night. So you got to focus, son. You got to focus when we're trying to teach you things.
Just had a really bad image in my head. I'm not going to share with you. We'll talk later.
Lee Evans and makeup is a bad image to have in your head.
You and Kelly and Lee Evans on the pontoon boat with J-Dog all fishing.
Oh, poor J-Dog. I don't know if he'd want that.
Make for an entertaining stream, that's for sure. Hey, Uncle Lou, what's up, bud?
I could not believe that my 1.3 channel led the first half of the tournament. Even I was surprised. Again, live fishing, guys. You never know what's going to happen. You can have a day where you're just blowing them away, and you can have days like I do most of the time where you're wondering, do I really know how to fish? You know, because the bite's just that bad where you're at. It is what it is. Again, like I said earlier, you're out there, you're trying, you're learning, you're being a part of it, and you're having fun.
It's the only way to get better. It really is go out there and just do it. Keep trying it. Don't just give up on a spot because you got skunked there one day, because you never know.
Yeah. Yeah, we made that comment yesterday, right?
Yep.
People were talking about that Brookville Lake that's over here in Indiana, asking me if I'd ever fished it. And pretty much the only person that ever fished it one time and never caught anything. So we decided for everybody that was a bad fishing spot. But it's not really. It's, they didn't have luck that day. They didn't know the lake, and nobody else has fished it.
I have a crappie lake here that you can't catch crappie on pink for the life of you, but pink is probably one of the most used colors in crappie fishing. It really is.
Yeah.
And for some reason, they won't touch it in this lake. Not at all. Once I got that through my head and to stop using it, I started catching crappie on that spot. So,
Chad.
Yeah.
You got me?
No, who? I can't see.
Josh.
What is that?
If you can't see
A
it,
fish.
I'm even got you on solo, and it's so small. It looks like tinier than Dockery's.
Is it a shad?
Yeah, I think it's a shad.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, nice bluegill. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, apologies. Most of the time I can make out the body of it. I just could not in that one today.
I think DC, if someone could let DC Metro Angler know that I did say what's up, and I think he's behind. He might want to update his screen, because I told him hello a little while ago. So I'm guessing he might be behind in the stream.
I thought he was fishing the stream.
I believe he had some connection issues, correct, Chad?
Yeah, he tried, and it kept freezing up on him and kicking him out. And unfortunately, yeah, he just had to call it a day and sit and watch.
Another bluegill, Chad.
Oh, we got another bluegill on. There we go. Josh is starting to find some more fish. That's number 4 on the bluegill and 2 crappie. So Chad and Mark, whoop, jumped on me. If it wasn't for the catfish tournament, I would have been grateful to be in this tournament. Just saying. Huh? Am I reading that wrong? Bullock, join whatever turn. Oh, if the one that you was in last night, got it. I was like, I got you. Yeah, totally understand. We had somebody else that was in the same boat, made for basically a day and a half of being out there. Totally understand. No big deal at all. That is a fish, Chad. I know you can't catch any, but Lucas?
So what is PD fishing in? Is he in just a regular kayak? Because he's rowing it like a P-row.
It's a one-man boat.
One-man boat. All right.
I see. Look at him. He's flipping the fish towards us now. Another bluegill for Josh. That's number 5.
There you go. He's coming for you, angler that shall not be named.
All it took was putting on that hat.
All right, good deal, DC.
Oh, so we've learned that if you just take off the James Dockery costume, thank you. Appreciate your help there, Mark. And just be yourself, you start catching fish.
What is Josh using for bait? Do we know?
I don't know, but he's got another one. I'm gonna give him a solo layout for a minute.
Wasn't he the one using butter worms or
There's
something?
another. That's number 6 for Josh.
There you go, Josh. What are you using for bait, buddy?
Butter worms.
Butter worms.
Butter worms. Everybody likes butter.
That just moved Josh Dunnigan to 10 points. He's 2 points behind PD.
I'm gonna try to fish 2 rods here. I don't know if I can.
Looks like he's fishing a bridge area, which always is a good spot to fish at.
Chad, I want to go ahead and put my name. All right. We'll see when I do the next one there, sir.
That's a nice one.
Ooh, that's a little better size one
Real
there.
nice bluegill. There's number 7. Brian B, you can't fish worth a lick, son. You couldn't catch all these fish.
All he knows how to catch are Potomac catfish.
That's right. He's a one fish wonder.
One trick pony.
Oh, Becca, what do you know? Oh,
Say my name. Say my name.
Oh, hold on there, Mid-South. Hold on. Nobody will believe this if I didn't show it to him. Oh, wait, we don't count those.
Yeah, that's a rock bass, ain't it?
That is a green sunfish.
Whatever you want to call it. It's a bluegill.
With lockjaw.
Lockjaw.
He does not want to get that bait up.
That's nice. I'll take it. I'll take
Good job, Mr. Snow.
Boom. Another one for Josh.
Josh
This sound starting to sound familiar. But Miss Becca says, I wonder how butterworms would taste on baked tater.
Yeah.
Not real good, Becca.
Not too many people know what butterworms even are. They're pretty much just like waxies, only bigger.
Lucas.
There you go.
J-Dog said he'd eat one.
That I do not doubt.
Yeah, J-Dog would. Lucas Pennington says he'd be down for next one. Going to have a new phone. No, Thomas, actually, if Josh is going after these are 1-pointers. So Josh would need over 200 of these. So it is possible still, though.
Ditch on, baby. Ditch on.
Oh, I'm trying to get to you here. Hold on 1 second.
There's another one.
There's another one from Mid-South that's starting to heat up, ladies and gentlemen.
That's exactly what's happening. It's heating up. Apparently they don't like the cold.
I think all the wind from PD today is now.
Oh, mama, come here, baby.
Oh,
I've never caught a
That gave me a heart attack.
Thought he hooked
never caught a fish this big out of here.
What's
Hey,
going on,
Joshy,
Dan?
I brought you a present.
Josh, you got another one?
Got him, Ted?
I got him.
Oh, look
Is
at
that a
that, a
ditch pickle?
bass.
Mid-South with a ditch pickle.
That's a speck.
Bye-bye.
All right, so Thomas, how am I scoring this? Bluegill and perch count as 1 point. So anything in the Bream family, shellcrackers, bluegill, green sunfish, warmouth, those are all 1-pointers. 2-pointers are trout and crappie. What was the other ones? White and yellow bass. 3-pointers are largemouth, smallmouth, saugeye, sauger, and walleye. So that's 9 1-pointers there for Mr. Josh. We update this one. Doing it. There was one. Whoa, almost gave Mid-South 21.
Good enough. I'll take them.
Yeah, you wish, pal. Josh, where's Josh? 9.
So we're at 2 hours and 20 minutes left, correct, Chad?
Yes, sir. 2 hours and 20 minutes. A lot of time still left. If Josh can start putting on the 1-pointers and catch 200 fish, you never know what might happen. He might make a game of this.
Freddie's
Maybe
still
get-
moving. It looks like he's crossing the ocean.
It does. That poor man, you could tell that the wind is nuts there for him right now. David Martin says, I would love to have a ditch in my backyard with sunfish and small bass.
I believe David picked up a new boat or is in the process of picking up a new boat, isn't he?
I think he is, from what I gathered on his Facebook pages. You never said what the prize was for winning. I'm not going to now. It'll just be at the very end. I'll let everybody know what James Dockery won unless somebody can beat him. Good morning, Van. Oh, you got another one there? Another.
Josh is back on him. I was
That's
worried
number
that
10.
wind might blow him off a little bit, and he seems to be back on him.
Van, welcome. Good morning, sir, and congrats on your big channel cat win last night.
Way to go, Van.
Yeah, buddy.
You got him before I toss it?
That's
Yeah.
the one you just showed me, right? Yeah.
I was trying to go.
That's number 10 of the 1-pointers for you.
I was going to try to fish 2 shots.
Oh, and I forgot to mention that Roger asked, is the winner get a new phone? It is not a new phone. Tim Molina, Perch are 1 point as well.
Please tell me you're giving away a Walmart gift card for the winner or a Cheddar's gift card.
I might change it up, Mark, just for that.
There
That
you
was
go.
a great idea.
It could be an
Gift card.
Amazon gift card.
He said that's a perfect idea. There's another one by Josh. Gorilla says, I think that he should win an affordable pre-used phone. Awesome. Thank you, Small Town. Says, thanks for doing the Slab Masters tournament. I am highly enjoying it. It's a little, like I said, it's a little break from the norm that we've all been seeing, so I figure it was time. It's only 5 months later than I wanted to do it, but hey, we're here. Oh, hello.
That's
That's
a nice
it, my love.
What'd you call me?
Do you want anything from
You regular. Yes, I'm getting a Charlie's for lunch. Oh,
Hey, Chad.
Josh, another one.
Look at that thing.
Well, let's get a solo layout there, Val.
Those are getting bigger.
I like it. I would eat that, or throw it as bait.
That's too big for bait.
That's not too big for bait.
Not,
Well,
yeah, it's definitely not too
Not
big for
even
bait.
close.
It's not too big for bait, and it's the same.
Not a problem. Mike's fishing home. Appreciate you listening in, buddy. I feel like poor Freddie's taking a 3-hour tour.
He's looking for the new world.
3-hour tour.
Freddie Columbus.
Someone pushed Josh so he doesn't beat Mark.
Hey, more power to everybody on screen. I hope they all do awesome.
Right now, Josh is now up to 16 points, leading the day. Puts him 5 points away from Mark. Look at that bend. I seen the rod bend. He's reeling it in, folks. Here we go. Slab Mania. Another one for Josh. I got to start making smaller marks.
You guys are going to get me in trouble, right?
Yep.
My wife's going to go do this now.
Yeah, if somebody could message Christina Dunnigan and let her know that Josh is switched over to purely bluegill fishing, the stuff that she would not was not allowed to go do.
And or at least send her the timestamp and a link to the video.
I hear Mid-South barking.
Those dag blasted dogs.
Yeah, dag blasted dogs.
He's on again.
On again. Did you lose it?
Yeah, he spit it.
That'll happen.
It happens. Mark, I'm going to exit solo for a minute if you can help me keep an eye out. I'm going to get something set up here.
I will keep an eye out for it. Do I need to open up something to keep score, or are you going to still be here?
I'm still here. I'm typing something. I'm getting something ready.
Oh, it looks like Freddie's on a spot, maybe.
There. Keep going, Freddie.
Keep going. You'll find the new world.
Yeah, that wind is jerk.
Y'all got that one?
There we go. There's one for Josh.
Oh, got it.
Got it? Okay.
I got it. Thank you, sir. All right. So I am going.
Justin's starting to worry about him not only overtaking me, but overtaking Justin.
He should be. David Martin says, bluegill. Love it. Yeah, I see his comment. Hurry up and run out of bait. And tell me, I did not say you couldn't fish this. I said Chris couldn't fish it.
Hi, Tully.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, buddy.
Did Chris ever stop calling you all the time?
It's recently he has not called me as much.
I know that Monday night he was calling like crazy.
Oh my God, he was driving me nuts. And then he's acting like he was innocent and wasn't calling me.
Yeah, I was getting weird calls from him too. I just hit ignore like I usually do when he calls me. There's another one for Josh.
That's number 15, Josh.
15 the hard way.
He's doing it the hard way. Love it. Grinding. That puts him at 19 points, 2 points away from taking over Mark for 5th place. 7,645 from taking over James Dockery.
Who?
James Dockery, the leader, sir.
Who? Angler with no name. Oh.
All right. Let me keep an eye on Josh Dunnigan there for me. I'm going to switch this over.
Oh, underhanded comment to the other anglers on screen here.
What?
Nothing.
I did not, liar.
You should keep an eye on Josh. What about the other guys?
And okay, so you caught me. All right.
Tully says Chris is driving and can't defend himself. So now is the time to anybody in chat want to, well, actually Tully's in here, so she'll be able to tell him, but yeah, Chad's back.
I am back. Now.
Yay.
Oh, he switched over. Does this mean there's a giveaway happening?
I think you're right, Josh. I almost called you Josh. But
I can get in on this one. I couldn't get in on any of them yesterday. I know I'd have won all of them if I could.
You can get in this one.
I'd have won something yesterday.
All right, Josh with another bluegill.
There you go, Josh.
Got that one?
I got it, sir. Thank you. Are you guys and gals ready for this?
Depends. What are we giving away?
We're going to give, for the awesome people that have watched this long, a $50 Amazon gift card. Yesterday, Miss Cindy Stokes won. Let's see what you all have today. For all the people that have been watching and are still here, thank you so much. This is for a $50 Amazon gift card. Hashtag gift me please, all lowercase. There's
Helping out, buddy.
Oh, is Josh on another one?
Yep.
Yeah, look at that one.
No, that's a better one.
That is real nice.
There's Trey. What's up, Fish Smack? He got in on the action. Gift me, please, with a hashtag in front of it, all lowercase, folks, if you want to get in the drawing for a $50. Did you say it was an Amazon gift card?
$50 Amazon gift card. Yesterday, Miss Cindy Stokes won one of these.
You know, I was on screen and I really couldn't see or read what was going on. So if it looked like I wasn't paying attention, it was because I couldn't. But I heard her screaming from the other room when she won.
I heard it too.
I got a kick out of that.
Another one by Josh. Got you, buddy.
You know, we can slow Josh down a little bit by telling him he needs to move that camera closer to him because we can barely see him.
I know.
You think he'd done this YouTube stuff before?
Well, yeah, but you'd also think he's netted fish before. And did you see him lose that one at the boat?
Yeah, I remember that. Pork Chop in the house. What's going on, Pork Chop? How you doing? J-Dog, if I haven't said hello, J-Dog, hello. Parker.
So, Chad, you're talking about people losing fish at the boat, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to go there?
What did I lose at the boat?
One of Dee's fish?
I haven't lost any of these fish at the boat.
So I guess I'm misremembering that.
J-Dog, however.
Yes, I know J-Dog did, but I thought that Chad also did.
You got another one there, Josh?
Yeah, you got him.
I got it. That's number 19. I do believe that you just tied Mark. Hold on. No, 5, 10, 15. No. Yeah, 19. You are now at 23 points. You have passed Mark and Justin.
Congratulations.
Moving up the ladder. Next in line, you got to pass would be Muskrat Adventures. Mr. Texas Shooter, make sure you do it just like we have there. Hashtag gift me please.
Yeah, Texas
All
Six Shooter.
lowercase,
Gift me please, Texas Six Shooter. You might want to correct that, buddy.
Hey, Chad, you got this?
Oh, no, I did not. That's number 20 on the one-pointers. 2 crappie. We got you now.
I think Josh needs to walk all the way to the back of the boat and show us each one of those fish from this point on.
Welcome, Dennis.
There we go. Slow him down a little bit. Should have thought of that when he was at like 14.
I like it. You and Justin are putting some new things in place to try to make it a little less easy for him to pass you guys. So D3 Customs says Chad misses a lot of fish that you can't expect him to remember them all.
Ouch.
Just he catches one channel cat, wins $500 freaking dollars.
Got another one for Josh. There we go.
Big one.
Says, I'm gonna fish from back here. You guys ain't gonna slow me down. I'm
And
coming
now
for
all of a
Roger.
sudden, Van is talking smack about catching fish. He caught one fish on his first 5 live streams.
Still one more than you, Chad.
Looks like Justin might be filing a protest. He says Josh is cheating because he's using illegal bait.
Oh,
Legal bait.
he's saying you're using illegal bait.
I might be doing illegal bait.
937 Mike, what's going on? Welcome. We're going to give this about 30 more seconds, and then we will spin it. Tell Freddie to stop holding back and put on his Freddy Cat, one of his Freddy Cat hooks on a hook. All right, folks, here we go. We got about 10 more seconds to get me over here to the thing and get your hashtag gift me now into the thing. We have 46 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're spinning.
Money, 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 money. Come on, I gotta win that. No whammies.
No whammies.
Hey,
Hello, family fishing.
He is on a tear, man. That guy wins all.
Congratulations, Mike.
Congratulations, Lauren.
Congratulations.
Do me a favor, Mr. Murillo, and text me your address, and I will have those sent out to you.
Who was it a gift card courtesy of? Did you say?
I did not say, and I don't know if they really want me. They were nice enough to donate again, and I hear.
Cool.
I heard drag.
I was minded for spitting it. I think I'm into the dinks now.
Chad, did you want to switch back over so you can get a little better audio, buddy?
Yes, I am going to do that if you don't care.
All right. I'll keep track of anything that happens while we're gone.
Somebody, right? Yeah, we lost PD. I'll add him back.
Mr. Morello, you won. Please send your information to Chad. And he'll get you.
I'm going to go ahead and I'll wait. I got a Freddie one to do. We'll do that one here in a little bit.
Okay.
I want to commend Mark on being such a good sport about this because, yes, James Dockery won yesterday, but if Chad had not handicapped Mark by not letting him have a Joey in the boat with him.
She wasn't going to be a Joey. She was going to be a partner.
Hey, I'm trying to help you out, brother.
I don't need help. I'm good with what happened yesterday.
Chad cheated you, and we all know. Okay.
I am good. I had fun. I got a cooler full of crappie right now in the garage on ice, waiting to get cleaned after this, and we're having crappie for dinner. It doesn't get much better than that. Maybe a ribeye on the side it would, but there we go. Chad's making a switch back. We're going to keep an eye on the screen here. And he's back. That was quick. You're getting good at that, Chad.
You think I've done this before?
Once or twice. Becca says she loves the backdrop. Looks like y'all are hosted and fishing underwater.
I like it too. Thank you, Ms. Becca. Let's see.
I like the yellow perch at the bottom. It's getting me ready for next month when they move into the harbors.
I'd love to come up there and catch them. I've never caught any kind of perch
Come
before.
on up. I'll even tell you how to get around that $20 toll. You just got to listen to me this time. Oh, wait. Freddie, did I see a bend in this? Nope. Oh, my bad.
Look, Freddie's like, quit putting the pressure on me.
I want to see everybody get on some fish, so.
Yeah, I forgot about that, Justin. I got something else too, Mr. Justin. Just messaged me. Forgot about it.
I'm reading through the comments trying to figure out what you're talking about. I didn't
No,
realize
he messaged me. James Dockery also sent you a message.
Oh, he did? Let me take a look. I'm going to go black here for a minute. So,
okay.
Answer, I got a few messages I got to look at. So,
if Miss Cindy Stokes is on here, because I know she's a great cook, or Mike Chavez, either one, if you can give me a recipe for humble pie that includes crow, let me know. Because I will be eating a lot of that.
I would love to have. Oh, Did you lose one?
Right there.
Oh, Weekend Anglers with got one though. Keep trying, Fred. They're starting to bite for you. That's awesome.
Silver Fox Fishing. Hello, Sandy. How are you doing?
I need to figure out how to get a hold of there,
There's
Mr. Craig.
Matt.
Want to be outdoors in the house? I agree. We should have Fish Mac on the bait shop some night. There's Mr.
Have who on the bait shop?
Fish Mac.
Ah,
If you're not watching Fish Mac's channel, very, very quality content. Forget about who, Justin? No, I forgot. Honestly, I do remember our conversation that you sent me, but then I forgot about it because I'm old and didn't write it down.
I'd like to thank the angler, which shall not be named, for the heartfelt message I just read from him.
That would be James Dockery.
You said his name, not me.
LG Bass, what's going on, buddy? We've had
I think
5
Dan
LG
is
Basses
behind.
caught today.
Dan, I think you're behind. He's still posting gift me, please.
Oh, yes.
Josh with another one?
No. Look,
What is
3
it?
points.
Is it a walleye?
That's a bass.
No, I don't think that's.
Is it a
That looks
bass?
like a creek chub.
That is a bass, sir.
All right. I can't believe we're counting that, but if we counted all those small fish that James Dockery counted yesterday, we'll count it.
Look at him. He's even flexing with that one. We are going to definitely get the screenshot of that for many a meme to come.
Hey, go right ahead, sir.
well, it is the weekend and it is a ditch pickle. I'm just saying.
Very valid point. That moves Josh Dunnigan to 29 points, passing Roger for 3rd place. He's now looking to beat Jeremy Colvin for 2nd place, who has 58 points.
We have just under 2 hours left. It could.
And Chad, just to recap the score, I'm still in. Thank God I'm not Freddie place, right?
That is correct.
Freddie is having such a rough time with that wind out there, and he
Josh
finally
with
got hooked
another
up just
fish.
now. And we got another bluegill,
Another bluegill.
and got hooked up, and it freaking got off on him just now. Got Parker Pursuits is in here. PD lost connection, and I haven't seen him come back yet.
Hopefully he didn't drop his phone in the water.
That is very true.
That happened.
Oh, wait. Freddie's waving. Hey, Freddie got a bluegill.
On the board. Yeah,
Go ahead, oh boy. Way to go, bud.
boy. That's my co-host, y'all.
I can catfish later now.
There you go. You got bait for later, brother.
I was worried about it.
We have officially 0 skunks, ladies and gentlemen.
I was worried there for a little while. Is he on again?
It's on.
Oh,
Looks like he
here he
found him.
comes.
There's 2.
There's 2. A little feedback there somewhere.
So I just needed to open my mouth and shove my foot in it. Good.
Yeah,
You're welcome, Freddie.
you really did mid-south. Yeah,
He's found them, ladies and gentlemen. He's had a rough morning, but here he comes. He is
There's no
one away from tying Mid-South. And, got a
Obviously,
snag.
No, he's
backed
not.
up.
Is he?
But here he comes. He's looking to try to pass Mid-South.
Van says, holy crappie, Freddie can fish.
Oh. How much did Josh pay Dockery to teach him to fish? Woo. Fighting words.
It's all in the hat.
It's all in the hat. Uh-oh. My phone's starting to crackle. Hold on one second.
It looks like Freddie broke off. It looks like he's getting ready to retie.
There we go.
937 Mike says, throw a bobber on there, Freddie. He says, no bobber.
They wasn't hitting it with a bobber.
But he's made a change and they're hitting now. Hey, Danimal.
What's going on, Dan? I think he finally got caught back up in the stream.
I think Steve Adams would make a good guest on the show, too. I've seen Mr. Steve a few times, and I heard of many conversations about him and his sense of humor in chat. Muskrat says, I thought Freddie had 13 poles ready.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Then broke off 5.
Oh, Josh with another one.
I got you there on there, Mr. Josh.
Pontoon Jody in the house says Team Mid-South.
Oh, Team
Thank you,
Mid-South
Jody.
Team Mid-South is going down south. He's going down. Ladies and gentlemen. Freddie has removed the jacket. He is
now.
Fired up and ready to go. It is on like Donkey Kong now. This is fun to watch. It's fun to watch. I love seeing these guys get on there.
These big burly guys going after these little fish. It's always fun to see.
Another one by Josh. That puts him at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 one-pointers now.
That's a good day of bait fishing right there.
It is.
Seriously, that's enough to stock my bait tank for a week, at least 2 weeks.
There we go.
Oh, Freddie almost went over the side of his boat.
Yeah, don't flip backwards there, Freddie. Water's a little cold. Yes, it will make it good for a good golden whisker, but at the same time, I do not want to see you freezing to death with nobody, especially with nobody out there around you. Just share, Kid. You share the video I sent you.
Oh, got another one for Josh.
Josh, hold on one second. I probably not there.
You heard me, right? Josh has another
yes,
one.
Yes, I just marked it.
All right, Josh, you're good. You can put her back.
Murillo says, "Hi, Jody. I am also Team Mid-South."
Who said that?
Michael Murillo, Murillo Family Fishing. Hashtag
Awesome.
SPM for the win. My phone is getting hot, and it's starting to act up on the audio. But, yeah. Well, like I see you sent me a video, but I'd have to download it, and I can't download that to my phone.
I don't open anything.
Right now. It's not that. I have to download it from my messenger to my stuff. Oh, no, I'm all right. Because I'm going to ask for a break here shortly, and I'll put it back outside where it's nice and cold on the ground and let it cool down.
I think the video that he downloaded was just a screenshot of what we asked for earlier. Thank you for doing that, Kelly.
Yeah, because I'd have to do on my Facebook. I don't have it on my computer. I know it's something about Josh.
Parker says, let's go weekend ditch pickler. And there's another one for Josh.
He's right now the weekend bluegill.
The bluegill assassin.
Ooh, it got hot and heavy there for a minute, Mark.
Freddie's kind of slowed down a little bit. Hopefully the wind didn't blow him off the fish.
Yeah, well, Freddie had to retie too, so hopefully he can find them again and get back on it. I'm not sure. I think Josh might be retying some stuff up there too.
Up, Freddie. Fish on for Freddie. He's back on him.
There you go. That's
Wait, is
number
that fair
3.
caught? Is that fair caught?
Is that fair caught in the mouth?
Right through the mouth.
Okay.
All right.
Keeping him honest, Mark. Keeping him honest. I like it. All right, Ms.
That puts me in last place.
Tied with 3. Oh, but wait.
Wait, there's more.
Actually, that's only 3 1-pointers. We forgot. Mid-South has a bass.
A bass of 3 points.
So technically, Mid-South still leads by 3 points.
It's weird because I was getting good hits until that bass, and now it's like the entire creek shut down.
Welcome to my world.
All right. So right now, let's see. Josh is up to 32 points. Katie's at 12. Mid-South at 6, and Freddie with 3. J-Dog says, we love Freddie.
So does Tara. I'm starting to think J-Dog's using 2 devices.
Tara is loving Freddie too. There's Miss Chrissy Brown and Mike Irvin. What I just missed?
Yeah. J-Dog's definitely using 2 devices.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of we love Freddie chat in chat.
Yeah. I think J-Dog was trying to win that $50 gift card.
Did Mid-South just say the creek shut down? Oh my goodness. I thought he said that they never shut down.
No, it's hit or miss. I mean, you know, when they're not interested, they're not interested.
Yep, that's any body of water.
It is. I was just hoping it was going to be red hot today.
Oh, I was like, I thought.
It's on! It's on!
Freddie hooked up.
Got that one, Chad?
I got that one. And is that? Hold on. Is that? I got Freddie's. And I hear you are on one
Josh
as well.
has one.
Josh has one on. Good deal. Good deal. I thought that I read Avid's hashtag. I thought it said well over Freddie, but it's we love Freddie. I read it wrong.
It's on!
Freddie on another one.
Freddie on another. That's number 5 for Freddie. On the 1-pointers, he is 1-pointer away from tying the Mid-South.
He is on his way. He's on a mission.
I do love the scenery here.
I was just thinking the same thing, Chad. It does look pretty over there.
It is very nice looking.
It looks like private property to me, though.
It could be very, yeah. I might have to get a
ruling on it.
An area. I might need GPS unit and coordinates, and
Yep.
might have to call.
Or
him,
he can just, see
if this is public.
bow out real quick and share his location on Google Maps so we can verify it's not private property.
Yeah. I hope that PD is all right. He may have lost battery or something too.
J-Dog is spamming the chat. You want to take
What's
away
that?
his wrench so I can handle that?
What's that? Look, I didn't even know you had one on.
Big Sean.
Mid-South with another one. He said, Freddie, I ain't going down that easy, pal.
Freddie's actually probably going to beat me pretty easily. My back is just, it's killing me.
There he comes back. Speak of the man's name, and I see him coming back.
He's trying.
He is attempting. Yeah, that's the real right here. The great comment, because I am looking for everybody's bait fishing spots. That's why I put it on this tournament. I've got it all marked down for when I travel across the country. I think Mid-South is about to get chased by a dog. Hopefully PD can get back in. John Dunnigan has another fish. I got it. Yeah. Later.
I'm not being mean to you, J-Dog.
My laptop sounds like it's about to take off. Avid was even saying, Chad, that's private property.
Who are we saying is private property?
You.
I believe what the statement was it has to be public water, and all water in Tennessee is public.
Oh, the truth comes out.
Chad Mark is being mean to me.
Anyone is free to come fish down here. No one says anything to anybody. And that was the stipulation. It had to be where you didn't have to ask permission.
Steve Mosley is hashtagged Team Freddie. They're loving the comeback kid is what I think they're going to start calling in on Freddie here.
Christina says those were the owner's guard dogs.
Okay, yeah, PD did message trying to get back across. Its phone died, and it's getting really bad out there. So please be safe getting back there, buddy. More than anything.
Absolutely.
Christina says those are the owner's guard dogs barking at Mid-South.
Yeah, so there's all kinds of houses up and down here.
Freddie got a fish on.
But this particular area is owned by the city.
I got you, Freddie. That's number 6.
Oh, another one.
Look at that double up.
That's 2, baby. 2.
Doubled up.
Nice job, buddy. Nice job.
Not over.
We got the Panfish Clinic today.
Yeah, how many bluegill were caught yesterday?
The only ones that were caught yesterday was you. You had 5.
Well, it looks like Mid-South has been guilted out of moving to a different spot, maybe?
No, he's been...
Josh, done again with another bluegill?
No, my back is just killing me. I've got to bow out, guys.
Oh, no.
Take it easy, brother. Take it easy. Get in there and
I
rest.
I do appreciate y'all having me. I had a good time. I had a great time. Would have had a much better time if I won, but you know.
Hey, you're trying to hook up fish on.
Thank y'all for having me.
Mid-South.
Good luck, everybody.
Brother.
Later. Take care of yourself, my friend.
I got you, Freddie. All right. I'm going to move you over here. They are on the fish on these 2 screens.
Oh, Josh again.
Josh with another. That is bluegill number 30 for Josh.
That's a lot of bluegill.
It is. That's a heck of a bluegill day right there. I like it.
Chad, I just got a slew of messages. Let me check them. Hold on.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, Petey had to, his phone died, and Mid-South had to back out just now because his back is killing him. We had DC, he had service issues this morning. Yeah, that's everybody. Well, right now we're having a bluegill bash with Josh and Freddie right now. Oh, I like this. Let's do this.
Pretty neat. You're gonna have to show me how you did that one, Chad.
Yeah, I like this. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna give these guys. We'll go back and forth with them. Look at this. Look at the double. Oh, look at that. The double hand by Freddie. Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? He got it.
Josh, Freddie's coming for you.
I know it.
Let's see. What do you say to that, Josh? Can you retaliate?
Let's run away with it. Beat Doctor.
You notice Josh is fishing the wind. He's up against the bank there. My guess is behind his boat there on his motor, on his stern side is another. Is there another bank on your stern there, Josh?
Yeah, well, the bank's running parallel to me here.
Yep.
I just spot locked about 15 feet off the bank.
Good thinking. I like the way you think.
There you go. See that hookup? I'm loving watching. You got the double fisted, reeling with Freddie over there. I'm loving that. That's funny. That's awesome.
Another one for Josh.
Another one for Josh.
That's a fat bluegill.
There you go.
That'd be a good little nugget, man.
Look at the sandwich. But that's not what we're here to do today.
Yeah, I like this view, Mark.
Hey, Dad, Freddie didn't tell you this morning that he and I are fishing.
I think it works good for the number of anglers that are on.
Yeah, I just lost your audio. Well, not lost it, but it got really low.
Can you hear me?
No, not you. I'm sorry, Josh.
Oh.
Hey, Josh with
Josh's earpiece. Another one for Josh. If he's using an earpiece, maybe the battery went out like mine did yesterday.
All right, you got me still?
Yeah, we can hear you. We don't see you.
Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, we got your fish.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to say if my buddy Heath is watching, stop calling.
Ow.
No, keep calling.
I have not seen HS in here. You can also give him grief for that, for not watching you tear up the bluegill today. We'll give it back over to Freddie and see what's going on for a minute. Yeah, I like this view much better.
He's sitting in his deer stand today, so I don't know if he's watching or not. But if he is, he calling messes up my screen yard.
Yeah, gotcha. Team Snagging Whiskers going. What's going on? Says nice catch.
Don't. If he doesn't, I'm gonna go fire off a bunch of rounds over by his deer stand.
Look at that. Oh, HS Outdoors comes in and says, I forgot. There's Freddie. He's got something on. Oh, nope.
No, he says no.
Got
He's snagged up.
Got him hung up.
Let's see how fast he can get retied here.
I didn't lose nothing that time.
Oh, didn't break off. Good.
Bex says, I've been watching in the background. Great.
Hey,
event.
Bex. We'll give Joshua the screen here while Freddie reties. Yeah, there are, obviously there's different formats that you could use.
Oh, there's Josh again.
Josh, I got that one, buddy. There's the different formats you can use right down here at the bottom, Mark. And there's one that's got like 2 users on a little and a big for one, and then that's all it is. Oh.
Hey, Chad, he called over. I went to ask my question. I didn't get to hear your answer to it.
What was your question?
I asked if Freddie let you know that he and I decided to fish as a team this week.
Hey, Sean.
Oh, you and Freddie, you think you're a team now, huh? Look at Freddie, a madman right now with the double rod. I like it. I'm like,
Just missed one.
that's all right. I got you down for number 10 there, Freddie.
That
We
was-
were fishing as a team against Dockery.
Joe Ziegler, what's going on?
Joe Zegler in the house. What's going on, Joe? How you doing?
Is that how you pronounce it, Ziegler?
I believe so. We have a hardware store that's spelled the same way, and they pronounce it that way, so that's what I'm going by.
Maybe Joe owns it.
He's a lucky man because there's actually like 6 of them in the area.
Wow.
If he does.
Big money, big money, big money. Oh, just kidding. Just with the price of wood lately. Oh.
I got that same hang up.
Hey, if you'd stop casting there, you would quit catching it. He said, but that's where the fish are.
That's where the fish are.
That's what we
Steve
keep
Mo-
telling ourselves, don't we, Chad?
Yeah, I do. It's got structure. That's where the fish are. Steve Mosley said Freddie needs double points for style.
I agree.
Joe says it's the first time he heard of the hardware store. It's an ace. It's just called Ziegler's Ace. He's got a bunch of them.
I missed one. Come on, fish. Take it.
And if it turns out to be a long lost relative of yours or something, and you get a part of the Ziegler fortune, just remember me.
Hey, Sean.
Oh, Freddie on fire.
Here comes Freddie with the comeback.
Oh, just missed another one.
Is he doubled up?
No, missed.
Nah, he missed the second one.
Oh, missed it.
We're going to switch over to Josh. Josh is still continuing with the one rod block. Freddie is doubling them up.
I can't fish 2 rods here. I keep messing up.
When you're fishing with windier side like that, it's awfully hard to fish 2 rods, especially if you're using a float.
Yeah, that's true.
Just biting fast. You got to be on them.
And I like this too, Mark, this format, the way I've got it set up. I got us down the right side, for the people that are watching and have the chat going down that right side like it does. It keeps the angler focused on the left here in the big sport. So
I think
I like
so
that.
too.
Yeah,
Josh hooked up again. Looks like he's hooked up again. So these guys giving up on catching crappie, it looks like, huh?
Yeah, they're going for points. They're just trying to get every fish they can. I got you.
You got Josh?
Fish on.
Freddie?
Sorry, I got to fix my audio.
All right. Well, Freddie got one.
Hold on 1 second there, Freddie.
Dope. There we go.
Nope. Got you, Freddie. I know, right? They're keeping me on my toes, trying to going back and forth.
Just missed another one.
Matt says if Josh would hit the bridge, he may get more points. I don't know if he means style points as in Dockery style or if he means crappies on that bridge.
Like actually the bridge or.
I will say that Josh is up to 41 points. So. Freddie is on fire right over here in the spot. Oh, that's all right. I do you. Let's blame Mark.
Yeah, blame me. That's okay. Everybody else does. Oh, Josh is hooked up again.
Got Josh over here with another one.
So, what kind of score? What's the scores look like now?
Let's look at it real quick, Mark. We have James Dockery.
Freddie's on again.
They're making the update left and right. I love it.
Another bluegill.
All right. So James Dockery leads with 216 points. Second place with 58 points is Jeremy Colvin.
How many points did Jeremy have? You broke up.
58 points by
58.
Jeremy Colvin.
Okay.
Josh Dunnigan is currently in third place with 42 points. Muskrat moved down to fourth place with 26. Justin Fishing Fetish with 22. The Great Catfish and Crappie with 21. We have Freddie, who just passed PD with 13. We have PD with 12. And Fish the Mid-South with 6. And we have more fish on.
Freddie's on it again. There you go.
Just missed a second. Another bluegill.
A good bass-sized bait right there.
Yep, and yeah. Muskrat says, I wish I had all those gills to go fishing with. You know, that's one I used to try to use it all the time, and I have caught fish on it, but it's never been one that I've been in love with as far as bait, with using bluegill.
Weekend anglers on there. I think it all has to do with the type of fish you're chasing too, Chad.
That is true.
I don't know if blue cats, and I'm the furthest thing from having an ounce of knowledge on blue cats, except they like to eat cut bait.
I've caught them on bluegill, but I have much better luck on oilier fish. They don't bleed a whole lot. They're not real oily. I do better with the heads than I do anything, and I usually catch better like channel cats and flathead with
definitely
bluegill.
Those two. And here's a hint for the people that do use them, even though, what brings it to mind, you'd mentioned they're not as oily. Freddie's on a fish. So you can always use the old trick my grandfather used, and that was throw them on the ground and step on them before you throw it back. Get the juices flowing again.
Now, see, I've done that. We used to do that, like when we can only catch small shad and stuff. Put them on a hook, don't cut them, and just
squish them.
Softly squish them a little bit to where that juice is starting to come out of them.
All right, it looks like I got the Salvation Army at my back door again, so give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, go right ahead, sir.
All right.
You got another one by Josh? Dan, you asked about the point. So 1 point goes to any kind of bluegill brim perch. 2 pointers for crappie and trout, and white bass, yellow bass. 3 pointers for LG bass, smallmouth, sawguy, sauger, and walleye. Josh with another. Timbalina's new nickname is Timbalina the Philippine Phenom. Muskrat. So DC had issues with service. We talked about that earlier. PD lost battery and is trying to it's getting bad out there. He's trying to get back across the lake. And then Mid-South poor back is starting to hurt him really bad, so he went to go rest. Look at that. Another nice bluegill. Josh, those are some nice bluegill, man. I think you should have kept them all for Christina to, a meal for Christina since you won't take her bluegill fishing.
Fish on.
We got fish on by Freddie.
Freddie hooked up again. Good for you, Freddie. All right.
That's a dockery.
The Dockery Dink, who is leading the tournament with 216 points. These guys are on a mission right now, the last hour and 25 minutes, and they are going crazy on the bluegill right now.
This one.
Josh, you got another one?
Yes, he does.
Trying to fish 2 rods every time I go to Vessel. Get this guy unhooked.
We talked him into going to the
We
2
did.
rod.
Either that or Freddie made
well.
him sweat a little bit, thinking
I
that
know. I
Freddie
think
might
he's
catch
thinking
up.
Freddie's going to make that comeback, Mark.
Now we're done with the 2 rods now. That's slowing me down.
This is great. I love it.
I'll see what you guys are trying to do.
It's a 2 angler showdown right now. Joe Ziegler says Josh is on a school.
He's on a big one, apparently. And
Those
wearing
were
them out.
those were some nice sized bluegill he's been catching.
Notice the background there?
I do notice this.
Oh, he put the Dockery hat back
Oh,
on.
Fish on.
Freddie's
getting
on.
serious now. Freddie's on. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. That's number 17 for Freddie, who has struggled to start of the day and has found his spot. Update Josh here. Well, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's 40 bluegill for Josh right now.
Oh,
Taking him up to,
he's got another one. 41.
nearly. Let me pull him over here. I got him
Now,
on
could you
another one.
imagine what this would have been like if you had 6 anglers on there doing that, Chad?
Oh, you ain't kidding.
That's what I thought was going to happen. Yesterday, you got a little lucky with it being as slow as it was.
Yeah, but honestly, this is I think a good thing for you, Mark, since you own the 1v1 and you want to do this. It's a good way to switch it around.
Hey,
Oh,
Chad, you got this?
I do. I got that one, Mr. Josh.
Hi, buddy.
I will have to say, there we go. Got Mr. Freddie with another one. It's number 18. That Josh is the only angler with a trifecta, having fish in all 3 of the point categories.
Is that a grand slam?
That is technically a grand slam in this type of tournament.
Freddie has the only catfish in the tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
And yep, and another fish on for Freddie. Another little bluegill. Got it. Thank you, Dan. I didn't see Joe's question, but glad you re-asked it. Gene Tillman says just 200 more for the win, Freddie. Hey, there's an hour and 22 minutes left, and these guys are really getting fired up with these bluegill.
Hey, Chad, what was Dockery's fish count yesterday? Not his points, his fish count.
108.
108. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
right
Josh
now,
is
you are at 40. You are at 44 fish right now.
All right, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. So you have a goal to beat.
Yeah, that's what I'm searching for.
Oh, he said Justin caught a catfish yesterday. That's right. Our muskrat said that.
Yep, Justin caught one.
That's right. I do remember that.
If I heard correctly, I didn't see it. It messed up his mono too, didn't it, or his fishing line?
I don't remember.
Apache Adventures. No, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
These anglers are in different parts of the country.
Yeah, that's the thing about these tournaments being online. It can be lakes, ponds, rivers. Some do different things, but the biggest thing that everybody agrees on, especially around the catfish community, is there's no pay lakes. We don't allow pay lakes as long as it is public access, and any of us can go there and fish it without any kind of question, and not have to pay for the pond or something. We count it.
You gonna do a
Way to go, Freddie.
That's number 20 for Freddie. Moving him up to 1 point behind you, Mark.
So I'm
Who would
good
have
with
thought?
that. I hope they double my score.
I know. Who would have thought? I think Freddie was, like probably the rest of us, we get frustrated when the freaking wind and everything else is working against us, and he never gave up. He's been all over that lake, and he
crossed
finally
the
was
ocean.
like, "Here I am. I am not giving up. I'm on fire now."
Oh, you snagged up again?
We snagged you on solo.
It's all good.
Boom! Josh Dunnigan with another. Marky, can I ask a favor?
You can.
I'm going to take my phone with me, but can you keep track of these gentlemen's fish, and I will move them on my phone while I'm where I'm at.
All right, let me open up a notepad here.
All right. Hey, Dale Haslip, what's going on?
Well, it'll be a little easier for me to see if you go back to the original layout, so I can see both anglers at the same time.
I'm taking my phone. I'm going to keep moving them over. That way that we can still keep these guys big like this. I think it's good. This is good to
Perfect.
I did see before I go, Buck Williams says it's going to take 3-point fish to get close to the angler who will not be named, a.k.a. James Dockery. I ain't afraid to speak his name.
Nobody said I was afraid. I just want to upset him.
All right. I am just going to take myself off the camera. I am still here.
Freddie, are you on?
I lost him trying to stick and tie this other one.
Freddie missed him.
Oh, way to go, Freddie. Come on. You're not going to make the comeback like this. The pressure is on you right now to have a fun time.
These guys look like they're getting serious, though. Oh, there's a fish for Josh. We'll put that in a tally. Alvin Lewis, welcome. So you guys pretty confident that this pace will keep up till the end?
Hope so. It'd be decent.
How big a lake are you fishing on, Freddie?
Oh, Lake Murray is lots of thousands of acres.
Yeah, Lake Murray is huge lake.
Huge. Rend is pretty big too, isn't it, Josh?
Yeah, Rend's good size. Rend's pretty good size.
Muskrat says, Josh, ask the other guy if he would rather fish from your boat since he wants to sit on top of you. It's a nicer way to tell someone to back off.
Don't give me trouble.
You guys don't know what fishing on top of each other is. You guys should have saw the boat stacked up. Well, I'm sure you did, but it was closer than you think.
Mark, I couldn't do it there for Fox. I've seen some of that stuff.
Yeah.
I'd be somewhere.
I just when I encounter that, it just is what it is. I don't let it get to me. There you go, Josh. Fish on. Fish on for Josh. Got it on.
Mark, you need to come down here and string, buddy.
I'm down for that.
Fish on.
Freddie with the fish on. There we go. We're calling it.
Little bluegill.
Fishing King says Lake Murray. Google said is around 50,000. I'm guessing you mean acres, but that's a big lake.
Yep. I'm in the northwest end of it. It's really, the narrower part where the rivers come into it.
Fishing with John. What's going on, sir? How you doing?
So to Dan's question, an apartment complex pond, if I don't live there and I can go there, it is public. If I cannot do there and I have to be a resident, it is not public.
Kevin, what's going on? Palmetto Cat says Lake Murray has some nice channel cats and striper.
Yes, they do.
Josh with another fish.
Well, you saw a channel cat earlier.
We did.
Mark?
Yes.
Didn't you butterworms yesterday?
You're kind of hard to hear for me, Josh.
I said, weren't you using butterworms yesterday?
With no luck, I was using them yesterday.
Fish on.
Freddie with a fish on.
Another bluegill.
Another bluegill for Freddie.
Marky hat off.
Local Life Outdoors, when Chad decides to have a tournament or any other YouTube creators, it all depends on how they choose to have the tournament. Sometimes there's a random select process. Sometimes if there's enough slots and they all get filled, there everybody who wants to be in it will be in it. So if there's a big demand to get in on a tournament, usually people will use randomizers.
Fish on.
Freddie with another fish.
I got off.
Up. Swing and a miss. That'll happen.
Fishing King, I'm not sure what Lake Isabella is in Loveland. I'd have to look it up or tell us about it.
My guess is those anglers think that Josh is on a crappie.
Bluegill fishing could be very relaxing.
It can be very relaxing.
Why you don't take why?
Fish on.
Freddie with a fish in the boat. We'll count it.
Mark, they would not. Dang it.
Hey, Mark, you got that?
Oh, got another one for you, Josh?
Yeah.
There's one more for Josh. you see you got another one? Josh with another one. All right, Chad, are you ready?
I'm ready. How many do I add for Josh?
Add 5 to Josh's.
How many for Freddie?
3 for Freddie.
All right. Thank you, sir, for that.
You're welcome. I'll blank it out just in case I need to do that again for you. So don't add to this. All right. I'm going to go off screen for a second here real quick, but I'll still be here,
Okay.
Chad.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
That, yeah, Fishing King, I would say yes to that one.
If you have any questions, if you want to get involved in a tournament like this about the waters that you'll be fishing, you can always send the tournament director. We're got to start using that term, don't we, Chad? The tournament director.
Fancy.
A link to it on Google Maps, and I'm sure that the judgment can be made there. Usually, if there's public access to the water, it's going to be okay.
Yeah, and that's
You
the thing.
don't have to pay to get in.
Hold on once. Let me fix this. That's the thing. Some, boat ramps and stuff. Sometimes they charge a small fee to that. That's not a pay like
Right, or a parking lot. Sometimes you got to pay to park as well.
Yeah. Yes, Buck Williams. That was a very nice thing what they did last night. Very unselfish and give it back like that.
Definitely.
Update my spreadsheet for a second.
And Fisherman South says, gift me. Not only is he behind, he didn't do the hashtag right.
Josh is now up to 54 points, trailing Jeremy for second place by 4 fish.
Wow.
Oh, what happened there?
Broke off. I got retied. I got snagged.
Josh is retying. Freddie is continuing on. Matt from Want to Be Outdoors says Josh should ask, "Hey, you guys want this one?" Brady got a little excited. Thank you, Marilla's family and Jody, for supporting Mid-South. Mid-South, hopefully your back is getting to feeling a little better. Now you're able to sit down for a few minutes. He did hike quite a bit today.
Hopefully he's at home with a nice pack on his back, and that usually helps me out when I'm having a hard time. So, when you get up there in the years, you got to start pacing yourself a little more.
That is very, very true. And for me, it's up there in years and up there in pounds. Fishing with Steve Mosley says Freddie's going to win with the bluegills. Look at him. Look at that. Look at that. Look, his technique is flawless. Look at this.
Look at the concentration. He's laser focused.
Well, see, look, I like how he reels up and everything with it.
Whisker Dream says the ramp I use in our local lake went from $5 to $10 to launch. There was an ownership change, though. Fish out for Freddie.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, it does. Don't even get me started on ramp fees, though.
Yeah, you've told me some of your ramp fees.
Chad is tired of hearing me complain about it, I think.
It made me Not so upset about the tolls from what you have told me about that. I mean, I'm still mad about the $20.40 toll, but
Hey, Chad,
yeah, buddy.
you ain't gonna believe this, right? I told you I broke off a second ago. Something just took my bobber and hook and swam off with it.
During a trout opening, I've broke off on a trout and then caught the same trout like 10 minutes later. Still had my red hook in its mouth. Fishing King says Freddie got skills.
I know
He
there's
does. I like that. Texas Shooter says it's all about getting in fishing shape.
You know, that's no joke. With ice fishing season coming up, I've been going out in the mornings and going for brisk walks, trying to get back in the shape. And when it gets even a little colder, I'll put my winter boots on even just so I can get used to, because they're pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I got the big ice fishing boots, and they weigh like close to 5 pounds each, I believe. I haven't weighed them, but I'm guessing. Chunky style maybe, but they're heavy. So my neighbors will look at me funny when I'm walking around the neighborhood in them.
Well, you know, normally, like, we got deer season is open right now, and rifle begins next weekend. And normally, exactly, just trying to get out and do some walking, because when you're not used to it, you go hiking them hills and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of work.
We're getting close to an hour left in the competition. We have an hour and just under 3 minutes left.
Yep. I don't think anywhere that you can use a boat is going to be considered a pay lake.
Hey, there's Sister Betty Cross. What's up, sis? She would like a score update.
All right, well, let's do that. Let's see. Let me make sure I have them all up to date here. 47, 24 here. All right. Right now we have James Dockery still leading the whole way with 216 points, as Mark called him Angler X. Jeremy Colvin in second place with 58 points. Josh Dunnigan has moved his way into third with 54 points. We got where we at? 54. Yep. Roger still in with 26 points. Freddie Beck has climbed his way back trails. He's got 24 points. Justin Fish and Fetish with 22. Mark with 21.
Fish on.
Oh, fish on.
Fish in the boat.
Fish in the boat.
That's 25. I need one more to tie Roger, right?
Yep, 25. One more to tie Roger.
All right, I need two more, then I'm good for the
Let's see. Mark with 21. PD had 12. And Mid-South had 6. That is everybody that has been able to fish. All the other folks were not able to fish and had to get out of it for one reason or another. Oh, I thought Josh had one on there.
I like that.
Yep. I've heard good things about St. Mary Lake. Especially St. Mary, they do a lot of channel cat tournaments. There's some great channel cat fishing up there.
I'd be all over that.
That buddy of mine, Mark Blauvelt, he is always posting. They have a lot of tournaments up there, and the channel cats that they catch are really nice. Oh, wow. Lost a fishing pole at my local dock, then caught the fish about 4 days later with my pole still attached.
fish on.
Freddie on again. Moving up.
Got one?
That's a warmouth.
A little warmouth?
Yep.
Oh, I thought he said he had one on too. I'm going to keep it on Freddie for a minute.
All right, that's 26. I'm tied with Roger. One more.
You are tied with Roger now.
Oh, and that one missed. Dang it.
It's a shallow lake. I've caught catfish and stuff before with people's Santee rigs still hooking around.
Oh yeah.
I actually have a video of one last year. It was a flathead that I caught, and it still had a chubby knocker rig, the hook and everything still
The whole thing?
still all in it. Yeah.
Yeah, flathead don't care. They'll still eat.
Fish on.
Freddie on again.
Freddie is officially past Roger.
Justin has a comment for you, Freddie. He says, Freddie officially stinks.
Freddie has moved up to 4th place. Good job, Freddie.
That way's
Way to-
good to get the third, though.
Way to not give up, buddy.
I was the last one to catch something, right? Well, catch a scoreable.
Yeah, you were the last one to get on the board, and now you've moved up to 4th place. All bluegill, nonetheless.
Short period of time.
We are now under the 1 hour mark. We have 59 minutes left.
The bad thing is now that I know they just started biting over here in the past hour, the first hole I was at this morning, they're probably biting there now too.
Could very well be.
But that's okay. I'm here. I got a handful.
Josh has on a fish. Is that a crappie?
That's a crappie.
Guys, catching those 2-pointers. You can't catch up if you do that.
I'm up to date. That puts Josh at 56. He's 2 points behind Jeremy Colvin.
58 minutes left. Plenty of time if he keeps up.
I gotta. All right, let's see. So I'm wondering why Josh didn't chase that fish down that had his bobber going across the water.
I tried. Wait till
Wouldn't it be considered a jug line in a panfish if he caught it?
Yeah, I wouldn't have caught it. I would have counted it, but
No.
I'd have got my gear back.
Hey, PD fishing.
Hey, PD.
Hey,
Glad to hear, brother. All right, Texas Shooter. Enjoy watching the Cowboys.
Hey, Chad, you got this one?
No, I'm not counting that one. I got
I
it.
think Chad's tired of counting.
I got rider's cramp.
Chad's next tournament's going to be a spelling bee. Which I will not be entering.
I was gonna say. I'm gonna have to Google all the spellings just to make sure they get it right because I can't spell. Oh wow, Petey said I took on a lot of water, almost went down.
Oh, no.
yeah,
And
well,
Glad you're safe.
I was about that way coming across the lake earlier whenever I was doing that long run.
Yeah, I was a little worried about you, Freddie, in that little boat. It looked pretty windy out there.
It was white capping behind me and pushing the boat. It come over the back like twice, but wasn't bad enough to scare me yet. Got a little nervous, but not scared.
Petey said something told him he should have taken the pontoon today, but I don't know. Some of that area you went through, I don't think you'd set a pontoon through all them.
You'd be surprised what you can
trees.
do. So, Jay, we were talking a little bit this morning, and I showed you my weather outlook for the weekend. And what did it say towards the end of the week here?
No.
Snow.
That is awesome.
But I don't think the boat season's over yet. We're gonna go hit a couple more spots. One this week, hopefully get another one in the next couple of weeks. And
The last I looked, we were on a warm up starting today. So see what happens.
there's LG Bass.
Enjoy your nap there, Mr. Ernie. I'm glad PD had fun. Now, the thing is, will Josh get so nervous about trying to pass Jeremy Colvin, he will forget how to fish and lose by 2 points. Can he do it?
I don't know. It's slowed down a little bit.
He has slowed down. It looks like he's getting nervous.
Trust me, I know that feeling.
Copy that, Mr. Abbott. I've gotten all kinds of messages from people. I'm using my phone to stream with, so I can't just keep checking messages right now. I will take a look, though, in a little while, buddy.
Fishing King says, looks like mid-high 60s for the next 6 to 7 days, Chad.
Pretty nice weather. I'm off tomorrow. I got to take the kiddo to school in the morning, and I might hit the water myself for a little while. I know what it is. Here, I'm gonna help Josh out. He doesn't like to be on the big screen. He doesn't like all the attention. Now watch.
Freddie likes to be on screen, doesn't he?
Freddie likes to show off them double rod skills there. Freddie is up to 27.
Yeah, Justin's Fishing Fetish is asking about the jig giveaway.
I keep forgetting about giveaways. We'll do back-to-back giveaways.
That sounds good to me because I could use that jig box that you didn't give away. Is that the same one that I'm thinking about?
I told you. Hold on. And no, it's not the same one you're talking about.
Josh.
Gotcha, Mr. Josh.
Sir.
Let me set this up first. Let's see. Refresh this.
PD is asking if how many Freddie has. We can answer that when you're all
I just
set
did.
up. Oh, you okay?
Yep, I just did.
There's Uncle Josh, One Ton Fishing Club. Josh is bladesmithing. He says, I heard my name. Did I win? Unfortunately, no, Josh. There's a second Josh on screen here.
Hey, it worked. I don't have to change over, Mark.
Justin Wiggles.
Justin Fishing Fetish has given away a set of hand-tied jigs. So Justin Wiggles, hashtag Justin Wiggles to be entered to win the hand-tied Justin jig.
I am entered.
Remember, all lowercase.
I don't know. I wasn't here because he said I suck.
Yeah, he wouldn't let you win right now either because he's mad that you passed him. All right, people have gotten it in there. We'll give everybody a few. I got Mr. Josh with another. Now I got to figure out how to get.
Did you get Josh?
I got Josh's fish.
Okay.
Yes. There it goes.
And
Give
Steve
everybody a
Mosley
few
was
more.
asking for a catfish and crappie sticker. So while you're doing 2 giveaways simultaneously,
We're
why
gonna
don't we
do 3.
Why don't we do 3? I'll give a pair away to somebody in chat, whoever wants
This
to win.
is insane, folks. Back to back to back. Abbott said made it 4 giveaways
Oh,
back
look
to
at
back
that.
to back to back. This is just like the action we're seeing on screen, Mark.
Did you forget about the Freddy cat and the Freddy stickers already?
No, that's part of the double
Okay. So
that we started with. Welcome, Travis Young. All right, we'll get this one a few more moments. We're up to 30 people in the entries right here for the Justin Wiggles.
scroll over, check my messages real quick while you're getting
Wow,
situated there.
Muskrat says, I take the boy fishing and I don't even have any. All right, Freddie with the fish on.
Little one.
That's
They
all right,
count.
they count.
Oh, he'll be catching.
That's in a bait.
There you go. That's into the bait bucket.
It's bait now.
No, you will not give away my Krampus cane, Matt.
Holy moly, now we've got Josh entering in to say giving away one of the Josh bladesmithing stickers as well.
All right.
All right. We're stuck at 30 on the jig. So we'll share this. Last chance to where'd it go? There we go.
And Nina says 2 of her stickers as well.
Holy moly.
Look at my baby. She's awake. Oh,
Here we go. Last chance in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Oh, I got robbed. Did you see that, Chad?
I saw that, brother. I saw it.
That happens to me all the time. Way to go, Dan.
Dan, message me at fishingwithachad@gmail.com, and I will get your information over to Justin to send those out to you. Justin, thanks again for that. And I'll set up the next one.
Chad, can I make a recommendation?
Yeah.
Why don't you just do like a hashtag giveaway, and then we can redraw for each one of the drawings?
I will do that now that we got 18 of them. Give away. There we go. Let me do this, and I will share. I wanted to make it a little bit harder than just giveaway, though, just because I'm like that.
You got that one, Chad?
I do not. 1 second.
I thought you weren't interested in the spelling bee. There we go.
I got you, Josh.
Not ready?
All right, well, let's share this. Share screen. Share. Lucas Pennington. That will not be the hashtag. It will be hashtag giveaway madness.
Got to check my spelling here, Chad.
Nina. Make sure it is spelled correctly.
There we go.
All right. I see them coming in, so I will stop sharing. That way we can keep an eye on these here anglers.
I just lost one. Broke off.
Freddie.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. They don't count.
Yeah, we'll give everybody a few to get that in there. Looks like Josh is on something. See it coming across the water.
Josh is back on again with another one.
Get him, Josh. Get him.
Oh, I should have went with that one, the one that Dee just put on there. Kentucky Rules and Lucas Gruels. Yeah, make sure you got your spelling right. Giveaway madness. I'm making you work for it.
I do want to say, and I know she's probably listening, that Miss Betty Cross made me an honorary
Josh with another?
Ohioan. So
I don't know if I'd brag about that.
Well, I am pretty much on the Ohio side of the argument now.
Got that one, Chad?
I got you there, buddy. I definitely got you.
And thanks for reminding everybody, Roger, to hit that thumbs up. We're at 90. Let's see if we can't get it over to over 100. To thank Chad for all the giveaways that he's doing. And what is this giveaway, Chad?
Huh?
What are we giving away this first one?
The first one that we are giving away will be the Uncle Josh bladesmithing.
Cool. One that I do not have.
Stickers. I don't have that one either.
Hopefully D got in on the action.
Hey, there's Sharina and Buck Tillman.
Hello, folks. Welcome to the tournament. 45 minutes left.
Yeah, I agree. 100 likes would be awesome. Appreciate y'all.
Right now we're at 92. We only need 8 more likes. Seven more likes. Rob says he's hosting a Kentucky versus Ohio versus VA tournament next year at the same
Nice.
at some point. Oh, it's a set. It's a 1-ton sticker and an Uncle Josh bladesmithing sticker, if I'm not
It's a
mistaken.
set. Nice. Right now we have 36 entries into that. We have 67 people watching. Again, if you are in watching and want to win on these giveaways, get in there. Hashtag giveaway madness all together, no uppercase. Get it in there, and we will give it this. Start the giveaways here in a few minutes. Taking a bite. I don't want to do it on screen.
Want to be outdoors says, I don't even have a bladesmithing sticker. Looks like the wind picked up for Freddie.
There we go.
We all know what that'll do to a bite.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. PD's even offered to do another giveaway. Add that to the pile.
I'm going to add that one.
He says he's willing to up Josh with a fish. Add him on there. I see it, Josh.
Do what?
Josh just caught another one.
No, I did. I missed it because
I'm telling you. I'm trying to keep track for you here,
I
Chad.
appreciate it.
And just in case you missed it, PD says if you do another giveaway, he'll send out a sticker and a few spinners.
There's Josh with another one. And yeah, to be clear, this will be the same hashtag for all of the giveaways. So go ahead and get in it now. You can win multiple. I got you, Josh.
What's up, JP3? How you doing, brother?
Josh has just passed Jeremy Colvin for second place. He is 59 points now.
Jeremy had a hell of a performance yesterday. He struggled for a while there. He turned it around and got back on the fish. Managed to get way up there. Me and him were tied neck and neck for quite some time.
Yeah. Gotta fix my audio again. Go over to the double hooking action here.
Looks like the gust slowed a little bit down for Freddie. Hopefully that'll help him out. 41 minutes or 41 minutes left in the competition. My bad. I apologize, anglers.
That's all right. You can't spell, you can't math. It's okay.
This is true. And for my performance yesterday, I can't fish either. Holy smokes.
I wasn't even gonna go there, Mark.
Yeah, I was waiting. I figured I'd cut you off, head you off in the pass.
Nina says, I hope Freddie's in that spot from last week.
No.
Different spot, Nina.
Is that where you started off at, Freddie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That spot didn't do too well this morning.
It's probably on fire right now.
You're probably right, Freddie.
Because
the normally the way it is.
Perfectly. That's okay.
Yep.
We're having fun.
Freddie's got his American flag flying proudly back there.
Got That one, Chad.
Up, Josh, another one.
Got another one. Got it.
What does that put Josh's total score at?
60.
All right. He's got to catch one a minute to catch up to 1 plus a minute to catch up to Dockery's total fish count. I think that's why he was asking earlier.
Ah, that makes sense, Mark. One a minute, but it can be done. Remember, Dockery seemed like he was pulling 2 a minute out there for a minute on his when he was doing it, so it's very possible. And Josh has had some times here where it seems like he's catching them that fast too.
He absolutely did, JP3, so much that I refuse to say his name.
James Dockery,
AKA that shall not be
X.
named. No, he's not getting the name Angler X.
I don't know. I like that. It kind of has a good ring to it. Angler X.
That's why I won't use
There's
it.
Josh with another
one.
Yeah, Dockery ended up with 108 total fish yesterday, 23 crappie. I'm sorry, 23 trout. The rest are all crappie, so it's what, 85. He actually caught another one that didn't count. He told us not to count it. It didn't really come across, and he couldn't show it to us. So he actually ended up catching 109, but only 108 counted. Chad's ADHD is in full force today. Look at this, Josh. Are you even taking these off the hook, Josh?
Oh,
Okay. I got you marked down for that one.
Freddie looks like he's back on the struggle bus, though.
You can figure him out.
I moved a few feet up, and I think I lost them.
You want to do one of those giveaways, Chad? I'm just trying to keep
Yep.
you on the pace here.
We will do that right now.
There's Lyle Stokes.
We have 39 in the hashtag giveaway madness.
And Josh got another
Josh
fish.
has got another one. I got you, buddy. 39. We're going to do the first draw for the 1 ton and Uncle Josh bladesmithing stickers. Here we go.
And a reminder to hit that thumbs up, people, especially you, Lyle, that you finally decided to join us, bud. We're looking for 100 thumbs up. Hey,
Catfishing crappie.
I won some Uncle Josh stickers, ones I don't have. Awesome.
All
There's another
right.
fish for Josh.
We're up
There's
to
John Parker.
All right. Stop sharing that one. I got that up. We're gonna do another one here in just a few minutes. I'll give it like every couple minutes. I'll do one. The
Sounds
next
good.
one we will do will be the Avid Fisherman decals.
I have a pair of those. Those are nice.
Oh, that's Freddie. I'm like, is there a predator in here?
That's me backing up a little bit to try to get back on.
I got you.
I don't have spot lock on my boat, just saying.
All right, Josh is asking me to message him. Cool deal. I will do that, Josh.
Why is there we go. That says it's about time you won, Mark. Here's another one for Josh, the bluegill slayer.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it.
Josh is up to 64 points. All right. Let me make sure I'm missing it. Mr. Lyle, I hope Miss Cindy's feeling better, buddy. No, PD, we're on a roll of doing the giveaways right now. So again, hashtag giveaway madness. We'll give up. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Avid one now. Share this. No, you didn't win again, Mark.
That's okay. I'll pass if I do because I already have a set, so somebody who doesn't can
All
win
right.
them. PD, nobody won yet. We haven't forgot about you yet,
No,
bud.
we'll do the PD fishing ones next. LG Bass won Avid Fisherman.
We do know that LG Bass is an avid fisherman for sure.
He is an avid fisherman.
Not the avid fisherman, but an avid fisherman. Josh with another fish.
I got Josh on another one here.
I imagine LG can contact you, Avid.
Yeah, Avid, do you want LG just to message you or message me, whatever? Just let us know in the chat. The next one we'll give away will be PD Fishing. Good to see Mr. JP3 in here.
Hey, there's Frogster. What's going on?
Frogster.
Josh with another one.
Oh, good job, Josh. Mark, got it.
Good deal.
Okay.
Avid wants them to message you and then have you pass it on to him in the chat. Oh,
all
Freddie's
right,
back on.
that'll work. I'll be the middleman.
Freddie's back on.
Brady's finally back on. He's got his spot back. Yeah. Tom, you can just message me on Facebook your info, buddy, and I'll send it off to Avid. Or you can email me at fishingwiththechat@gmail.com. Either way works.
I believe Freddie's keeping some of his bait, Josh.
Chad, you got this?
I did not, but I do now.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for letting me know that you had a fish.
Back here.
All right. We'll give it another minute or so, and we will give away the PD fishing stickers, and I think he said something else along
Some
with
spinners. I believe he said spinners, if I'm not mistaken.
Spinners, okay. Well, Avid wants to go ahead and give another one away. We got Josh on a fish, and then we will do that, Avid.
Josh again.
Bluegill Mania. All right, let's give
Mr.
away.
Josh is leading Freddie right now.
By a lot.
Actually, we'll go ahead and continue. This will be for the PD, and then we'll give another one away for Avid. So switch it up a little bit. 40 up to 44 entries on the hashtag giveaway madness. Here we go for the PD ones. Dee is hoping she wins.
I'm hoping I win this one. LG Bass back to back.
Back to back.
And remember, you got a set of my stickers to give away too, bud.
I do. Yep. We still got Nina and Freddie and another Avid and you, Mark. Again, go ahead and put that in chat, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not done so already. We are not done.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Oh, double bubble here.
I got Josh's counted.
And there's Freddie's. He's got it in the boat.
And while neither one of them have a line in the water, I can update this. Oh,
I got my other line in there. What are you talking about?
oh that's right. You have 80 lines. 1, 2, 3.
LG Bass says, woohoo, I'm on a roll.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Make sure you post a picture of those spinners, Tom. I want to see them.
65.
Chris Hustleton says, I want a doggone J-Dog sticker. Yes, so do I.
Yeah, I know what you mean, guys.
He's my manager. You figured I'd have one by now.
Wow, Josh is up to 65 bluegill. Make a J-Dog poll. You should already have one made. What?
I think he's talking about having names made up for the polls.
Oh, gotcha. Josh, you got another one?
Yeah, you got this.
I got that one now. On fire with the bluegill.
And Josh, I did send you my info, so we're good there. Because if I don't do it now, I would probably forget.
Look at there. Josh has got another one.
Other one.
Oh, there's another one. And to the last person that messaged me, yes, anytime between now and 2.
You got that one?
No, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So this one is for, we will give away the next Avid Fisherman decal as soon as Josh gets this other one. I can't flip my paper over if you keep doing this.
Fish
Look
on.
at me complaining. He's catching too many fish again.
Fish on.
I did do that with Dockery too.
Dan Thompson in the house. What's going on, Dan?
Hey,
How you
Dan.
doing?
Got you, Mr. Freddie.
And we're up to 98 thumbs up. Only 2 more people. Let's get to 100. We can do it.
68 for Josh.
There's another.
What?
69 for Josh.
He's got to stop now.
He said, I'm not having any fun. Stop it. 69 bluegill for Josh. That takes him into a solid second place with 78 points on the day behind James Dockery's 216. Jeremy Colvin is now in third place with 58. Freddie Beck on fire has moved into fourth place with 31 points. Roger moved to fifth with 26 points, followed by Justin's 22, Mark's 21, PD's 12, and Mike from the Mid-South of 6.
And Josh has another one. Add one more to his score.
Give me my hook back.
That's 70 bluegill for Josh now. If
Hey, I wanna
only
say-
Christina could have a bluegill catching day like that.
Way to go to the people in chat. We just reached 102 thumbs up, Chad. Thank you, everybody.
Beautiful, awesome people.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this next giveaway. We have 45 people entered. If you are interested in winning,
And which is this giveaway for?
this will be for the next Avid drawing.
Okay.
Avid Fisherman, here we go. If LG wins again, I think this thing's stuck.
Murillo family fishing. That's the second one today.
Yeah, he won the gift card this morning. So the next one we will give away will be the CNC decals. If you haven't got in it already, go ahead and enter, and we will do that here in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Setting hooks and crossing eyes is asking how's it going. Give us a few minutes. Chad just finished going through all of that, but it's been bluegill pandemonium.
And pandemonium.
But one after another.
Tom, I can also send your info to PD as well. I've got him added on Facebook. Murillo speaks Yeti. Ooh, Murillo is going to get 3 because Avid says he is so awesome. Another one by Josh. Sorry, Josh, I don't have any more room in your 1 point bucket. I'm going to transfer these over to another angler's.
I just say you start getting me 2 points for
You
them.
just add them to my score.
I have extended the bluegill category over to another angler's box.
Nice.
Oh, hey, hooks and hammocks, welcome home. Welcome home.
So how many fish is that for today, Chad, total? Whenever you get a second.
For everybody?
Yeah.
Let me get it updated here. That's
Looks like Josh is hooked up again.
that he is. 72.
Got that one?
I got that one, sir. That brings it to 144 fish caught today.
Wow.
Good. It was what, 190 yesterday? 180, 190 or something like that?
Yes.
175 yesterday.
Uncle Josh, yes, it is open to bank anglers and dock anglers. The angler that shall remain nameless actually won yesterday, not fishing from a boat.
Hold on 1 second, Mark. I'm going to take my phone here and
Okay.
this. Hopefully I still have this.
Looks like Josh is hooked up again. Uncle Lou says these guys must have started using hooks. Did you hear that, Chad? Josh is on another one?
I've got that one.
Okay, good deal. As long as you confirm. If not, I would start keeping score again.
Nope, I just had to answer a message there.
Gotcha.
Ready to get a couple of those small bass. That score will pop up quick. Bernina.
Josh hooked up again.
We have somebody that would like to join us right after I mark this down.
Angler X. He's going to take the name now.
I like it.
I kind of figured you might.
That's number 74 for you, Josh.
I think I want to make sure you had it before I threw it.
I appreciate you making
Come on, you
double.
two. You guys can
making sure.
get this.
Oh, man. Hold on. Let me put my hat on.
It has been quite the bluegill smackdown today.
It's been a great
It has
bluegill
been.
smackdown. All right, here we go. This one will be for the CNC decals. Notice we're up to 47 entries now.
You got this one, Chad?
I don't, but if somebody...
It looks like he's got one.
J-Dog.
J-Dog's gone fishing. J-Dog, text me your shipping info. I'll get that out to you this week. All right, bud?
There we go, Josh. I'm back, and now I've got it counted, sir.
All right, thank you.
Not a problem. He is on a mission trying to pass your total fish count today, Angler X.
You know, the best part about this is the closer he gets, the worse Christina is going to just kick the dog snot out of him
Oh,
for
I
going
know.
bluegill fishing without him. Because I've actually been talking to her today.
There's another one. Insult to injury.
And she is not a happy camper today.
He does not at all. Uncle Josh says, how does he count fishing from his stocked dock? And that was directed at Angler X.
Okay, fine. You guys want to take the trout away? Take them away, guys. Doesn't bother me a bit. I just find it funny you guys get all upset over that your state has this poor fisheries departments and Missouri's rocks. So go ahead. Throw it out there.
Oh, Tim Lena says for me to call Teespring and change his order of the Angry Face hoodie to the Angler X, please.
Ooh.
There you go, Chad.
A merchandise store coming soon to the James Dockery Fishing Channel. Make sure you subscribe.
All right. We just did the CMC giveaway. The next one we do will be for the Nina Kayak Crew decals. Lucas says Angler X is OP. On point.
Panfish Nation says James Dockery, Slab Master. Lots of exclamation points. Christina Dunnigan says she misses Missouri. It's her home.
So now, not only will he not take her bluegill fishing, he won't take her home either.
Josh is hooked up again, the weekend angler.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. Freddie, just so you know, I muted you. Yes, Josh, I have marked that fish down for you.
19 minutes left, gentlemen.
All right, let's do the next giveaway for Nina's Kayak Crew decals.
I hope J-Dog heard to shoot me a text with a shipping address.
J-Dog got Nina. Wow.
Doubled up. And Josh is on another fish.
I got you, Josh. Oh.
That sounds like it's the computer.
Angler X is back.
Not mine.
And then the next giveaway that we will do here in a few minutes will be for the Freddy Cap and Freddy decals.
I really hope to win that one.
They're pretty nice. I like his new decals. Justin Fishing is just saying this is rigged. Are you kidding me? This is like the most fairway ever.
The wheel keeps getting stuck, Tim Molina says.
Evan says, I do know that there are two husbands in deep trouble.
Josh hooked up again.
I got you there, Josh.
Well, at least Josh has got a new bait spot.
Yeah, they'll be gone tomorrow. Sounds like work.
79. That is number 79, Josh. Moving you up to 88 points.
Wow. All bluegill, except for a few, right?
I had a bad.
And a crappie, I remember.
He's had 3 crappie and 1 largemouth bass, which all of the bluegill he has caught was bigger than the bass.
We did get a screenshot of that. Where did Angler X go?
There we go. That's number 80.
Did we lose Mr. Dockery?
Yeah, he came back in and then left again.
Oh.
He got mad, took his toys, and went home.
There he is. He's coming back.
Hold on 1 second.
Josh, I believe, is still using butter worms for bait, right, Josh?
Yep. Only the butter worms.
And how many fish are you getting on each one of them?
About 5 or 6.
Okay, yeah, they stay on pretty good. A lot better than waxies do.
Yeah, they're. I tell you what, all the waxes around here are a little bitty anything.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently James is having a little bit of service issues there with his phone or computer, or whatever he's on. Justin's taking credit for it, saying, I think my comment made him mad. 15 more minutes left in the tournament. Muskrat says, will the real James Dockery please stand up?
I'm seeing 105 likes on today's stream. That's awesome.
That's awesome. 88 people watching. That's awesome. A lot of good stuff. That's a nice bend on that rod there, Mr. Josh Dunnigan, trying to catch a nutter. $81 bluegill. Bluegill, we're going to call today Bluegill Mania.
He's on again.
Wonder what that boat that's been right there the whole time thinking.
Don't shoot me.
You're in my spot.
Or they're waiting for him to move.
Yeah, they're like, is your tournament over? We want that spot. Oh, we got Chad's number one fan is in here. Chad's number one fan. It's the first time I've seen you today. But if you would, we got one more giveaway to give. And that's for the Freddy Cat and the Freddy's Outdoor Adventure stickers. If you want in it, it's hashtag. Did I just miss that one? That's another one.
Got him.
I got you. But that is hashtag giveaway madness. If you want in that one. Josh, what pound test are you running, buddy?
4.
4-pound test?
And Christina made the comment, and I didn't catch one.
Yeah, Christina is making it known that she did not catch any. And the wife did say there were some questions about why we're down to 2 anglers. We did have some people out for illness. We had one that came in and just could not get the signal to work, had to back out. And then another that they started hurting pretty good from all the walking and hiking and they were doing, so they took an early day out. And another that had the battery issues on their phone, and their battery died. And then the weather got really bad. They needed to get back. All right. I don't know if I think I said hi to Miss Serena earlier. I know I seen her name, but hello again, Miss Serena.
So if I just noticed that the Chad's number one fan wins, we'll finally get to know who that person is. Because
that is true. That's why that's my reverse psychology into getting them into this. So they have to tell me who they are when they email me.
I was going to ban them, but no, I think it's better off that I didn't.
Hey, Alan Piershala, what's going on? We get to do this here giveaway. Actually, right as soon as Josh is done reeling in another fish.
Tim Molina says, I thought Abbott was Chad's number one fan.
Yeah, I seen that, and then Abbott shot it down with not. All right, here we go. We will share this screen again. Apparently, Dockery's new phone does not like internet, so.
Oh, that's not good.
Not good.
Are we real? We're up to 55. This is for the Freddy Cat and Freddy's Outdoor Adventure stickers. Here we go. And then 3, 2, 1, spin.
Saw my name go by twice. Come on. No way.
Oh, come on, number one fan. Oh, get hooked on D.
Look at that. Get hooked on D fishing.
Yep, she has one. She wants to respin.
Okay.
But she's very excited that she won.
You got me, Chad?
What you got there? Another bluegill?
Another bluegill.
All right, buddy. I got you. Alicia Barnett. Let me write this down.
And Freddie, how would you like Alicia? Would you like her to contact Chad or yourself? Contact Freddie. Freddie's pointing to himself. Alicia, please contact Freddie, probably via Facebook.
I'm unmuted now. I got Alicia's information. She won a hat like a week ago, so I got her stuff.
Okay.
I'll send it out.
Awesome. I like this right here. I love this comment. I'll let you read that.
I am not Chad's fan. He is family to me. I feel the same way, Tim.
That's right, brother. Love my brother Tim.
It's a good way of putting it.
I did find out though that to not ever message him when I first get up, I got to give him time to wake up, or he yells at me because I woke him up one day.
Josh with another fish.
His one day off, I messaged him just to say, "Hey, brother, hope you have a great day," thinking he was going to have to get up, and I woke him up an hour before his alarm. He's not letting me live it down.
Chadwick.
What's happening?
Hey, you tell Dee that since she won, but get re-gifted it because she already had it, I'll send her a hat.
That a boy. That'll get her excited.
Another one for Josh.
I got you, Josh. I got you.
Fish on.
How much time I got left?
9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Got you, Freddie.
There's Mr. Angler X. Do we have volume? Or do we have volume from you, James?
Yeah, my freaking computer decided to do an update.
Gotcha, Josh.
I went through the same thing when I got home yesterday. That's why it took me so long to message you, bud.
Hey, Chad.
Kim Burnett.
Somebody said my name.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, buddy.
How many fish do I need to beat his total number now?
You are at 91, so you need 17.
Come on, Josh, you got this.
You can do it. Hey, Kim Burnett, what's going on, buddy? No, that ain't. Yeah, it's 17.
We'll appreciate all the bluegill being caught.
We are up to.
We'll do, Josh. If you win, I will message you and let you know.
That is the 162nd fish caught today.
And you got that's including that one he just threw
That's
back,
including
right?
the one that he's got right there. That's
Okay,
89 bluegill, 3 crappie, and 1 bass caught by Josh Dunnigan today. 98 points for Josh Dunnigan.
We gonna get weekend bluegiller now or what?
No, you have to stay with the ditch pickler, dude. You caught a bass today.
We got another name for you, but I'm not going to say that during the stream.
Well, this is true.
We definitely got another name for you, brother.
And Christina's also got another name for him. She's been calling him that ever since I started texting her about him catching bluegill all day.
She's happy to see me enjoying and having fun and catching fish.
She is not happy you were catching bluegill without her.
Yeah, she was okay if you went bass fishing, crappie fishing, but the bluegill is probably not going to be a welcome home.
That was crossing the line.
Josh taking a minute to rebait.
Good that we're all through that. We have 6 minutes left.
Come on, Josh.
Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh.
Josh. Come on, Josh.
Break 100, Josh. Freddie, finish strong, brother. Finish
Come
strong.
on. Yep, that's right, Freddie. Come on. You got a couple of ditch pickles in you, Freddie. Let's go.
Wrong spot for it, but
Freddie has caught 32 fish this afternoon.
All bluegill.
I'm so glad that Freddie battled through and didn't get discouraged. And
that's right. And guys, look, any of these anglers, including Josh, well, with the exception of Mid-South, could have had an epic day. But, just luck of the draw. That's all it amounts to.
It is.
It's all strategy, picking the right spots and the fish.
I got you, Josh. Get that rod back in the water. Go, 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 go.
Don't worry about that fish. Leave that fish alone, Josh.
Yeah,
Put that
you
one-
use it for bait.
That's
That's
right.
your 90th bluegill in 5 hours.
Very, very nice.
And actually, I don't even think you probably fished a good hour and a half, 2 hours at those docks. So
Come on, Josh.
that would put
I'm checking some messages here real quick,
yeah,
Chad. So
Josh is at 99 points. If you need to get it one more in, he's got one on.
Got one right there.
And there it is, Josh's 100th point
Come on, Josh.
of the tournament.
Throw that
Awesome
fish
job.
back and get back on him. Come on. You got 8 more to go.
That puts Josh at 95 fish.
He's hooked up again.
Christina wants to know, why is he targeting my fish and not ditch pickles? Definitely rubbing salt in the wound.
I think somebody else is going to have a lump on their head.
Yeah, that's right. Come on, Josh. Back in the
There you
water.
go. Get it back in here. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes.
He needs what, 7?
To catch your overall fish count? No.
Yeah. How many?
He's at 96, so he needs 12.
All right, Josh, come on.
There's another one.
There's another one.
We got you. Get it back out there. Hurry. Go.
Just drop the fish in the bottom of the boat.
Here's the idea. You got your other pole still set up. When you
Semolina,
reel one in, cast the other one out.
Semolina, yes, we are done with the giveaway, sir.
There he is. Got him another one.
Get it in. Got it.
Got it. Go.
3 minutes.
Josh.
3 minutes. Go, Josh. Go, Josh. Go, Josh. Go.
He would have done better if he would have left the hat.
97.
Come on, Josh. You got 3 more in you.
Yeah, break 100, Josh. Break 100.
All right, there's one more.
There he goes. 3 minutes, just under 3 minutes left.
There it is.
Got it.
We see it.
I want to see it. Yeah. You got it, bud. You can do it.
Freddie's still out there giving it his all.
It was 90. Wow. That's 99 fish caught by Josh
There's
Ditch
another
Pickler
one.
Dunnigan. That is number 100 on the day.
Good deal, Josh. Come on, keep going, bud.
2 minutes.
You got 2 minutes, Josh. Oh,
Freddie
Freddie
with
got
this.
one.
Got
Way
you,
to go,
buddy. Got you.
Freddie.
That is 100 fish on the day for Josh Dunnigan.
2 minute warning.
There's another one.
Go. Another one. 101. Come on, Josh.
It's the final countdown.
That's right.
Hey, come on. Kevin would sing.
What?
That was Chad singing. Kayak Mike in the house. What's up,
1
Mike?
minute.
Come on, Josh. At least get another one, bud.
Buck Williams says James's heart grew 3 sizes today. He's rooting for Freddie and Josh.
Yep, he's hooked up. You can get it in before the bell. There you go.
There you go. It's still 159. Last
Come on,
seconds
Josh,
of the
one more.
tournament.
Pass that back
Last
out.
seconds.
Hook up before he says time, Josh. Come on, buddy.
I'm watching it. You watch the rod. I'm watching the time.
Come on, Josh. Yep, he's hooked up.
There we
It's gonna
go.
count.
All right. It's still 159.
Come on, Josh.
It's in the boat. I got it. I'm counting it.
Throw the rod.
2 o'clock on the dot. Anglers. The tournament is over. Let me
Man.
update this.
Way to go, Josh.
Well done, everybody.
80, 95,
I
99.
have to say, Freddie came back and put a hurting on a lot of you guys that fished this tournament.
Yeah.
He did.
That was awesome to see.
So get this. We had 175 fish caught yesterday, and we had Dockery, Justin, Roger, Mark, and who else? Wonder if somebody else. 1, 2, 3.
Gabby's dad.
Jeremy Colvin. So we had 5 anglers yesterday who caught 175 fish. They all fished the entire day yesterday. Today we had Josh, Freddie, Mid-South, and PD. And unfortunately, PD and Mid-South weren't even able to complete the day. They caught 173 fish.
Crazy.
Wow.
You
It's a lot
guys,
of bluegills.
If
Freaking-
Josh would have actually, stopped slacking off, he might have caught those last 2 to make us tied for the day.
So
Well
amazing job and well done, gentlemen. I appreciate you all being on this and being a part of it. Mark, thank you so much for your help today.
You're very welcome, my friend.
Lyle, thank you so much for your help yesterday. Roger, thank you so much for your help today. And who was yesterday? Sorry, my brain's getting mushy here. The wife, thank you for helping out as well. But I will give this to the anglers right now. We got Mr. Josh Dunnigan. It looks kind of like somebody else we know called James Dockery. Tell us about your day.
Let me fix my hair. Now we're twinsies. Now we're twinsies.
But hey, it took a little bit this morning to finally find something that would bite. And I am actually on a corner of the lake that I probably haven't been over here in 2 years. I was going to run over by the highway, or by the interstate, fish over by it, try to find some white bass because I'd gotten frustrated there, decided to come up here and throw around, and got into that, as you saw, that school of bluegills. So you don't lead fish to find fish, so you stick around, and I just figured I'd fish them out until they stop biting. So.
Well, you did an amazing job today, Josh.
Yes, you did.
99 bluegill, 3 crappie, and 1 LG bass.
Yeah, I will say this: I don't want to catch another bluegill for the next year.
You're just saying it so you don't have to take Christina bluegill fishing.
Yeah, now you have to take her now.
Amazing job, brother. You did a great job today.
Thank you, buddy. Had a blast.
Now, let me ask you, Josh, from my understanding, you had several places that you kept tossing back and forth to where you were supposed to go today.
Yeah, I had toyed with Carlisle because white bass are supposed to be biting. I had toyed with Baldwin just because it's Baldwin. And this one really wasn't even, Brent wasn't even on the radar. I'd actually kind of decided by yesterday that I was going to go down to Egypt with bass fish. And she put those in my hat. But
that's why she put them. No,
that's why she put those. But after you ran away with it yesterday, I said, well, there goes fishing for bass, because it would be a 70 bass day no, that ain't going to happen. So Rand, it was.
Well, you did a phenomenal job.
Thank you,
Well
buddy.
played.
And for those of you that are watching, if you guys go and watch any of these other streamers' YouTube channels and stuff, any of them could have had a day like I had yesterday. Jeremy Colvin, he's got some awesome crappie fishing videos. Josh settles with the ditch pickles more often than not. It is what it is, guys. Well, I could probably go down there today and not catch a single fish.
That is very true.
They move around. Everybody just.
Yep.
But
you got anything else? There you go.
I just want one second real quick before I hang it up. I just ask anybody that's watching to go take a moment and go over and subscribe to James Dockery Fishing on YouTube.
James Dockery.
Working on that drive for 5, get him to 500. And I mean, the performance you saw yesterday where he was just catching fish after fish after fish, that's an average Saturday for him. That was a slow day for him. So.
Awesome. Well, let's flip it over here to Mr. Freddie.
What?
Freddie.
Any?
You broke up, Chad.
That's what I say. I didn't break up, did I?
No, Chad did.
No. Can you hear me now?
Yep. I can hear you, bud.
All right, buddy. Any words, Freddie? I'm so proud of you, man. You had a rough morning to start, and the wind was crazy, and you didn't give up, and you came out and waylaid 33 fish here in the afternoon. Great job. What says you?
It was a great tournament. Again, Chad, you've done a great job with these tournaments. You know, me and the wife got the fortunate pleasure to fish in the couples tournament where we started the same way, really slow for us. And then we ended up catching 3 and getting in the middle of the pack. So same thing kind of happened today. Bad weather kind of got me at the beginning, colder than it's supposed to be. So, but that's fishing, especially, you know, live fishing. You're fishing your own water, so you think you know them, but the weather can always flip it and change it on you.
That's right.
Hey,
But you kept moving. You kept moving. And you found the fish.
Speaking of flipping, I watched you about fall out of that boat about 4 or 5 times today. You need to fix that, buddy. That scared the snot out of me.
I was in about 3.5 foot of water, so it wouldn't really hurt.
It'd been cold.
It'd been cold, Freddie.
Like where I'm at right, well, it's 50. It's like I said, it's 52 this morning. It's 59 degrees the water now. It went from 52 to 59.
Mm-hmm.
And right now I'm in 3.8 foot of water. So, and that's where I fished all day. I fished the majority of my day was in that anywhere from 2 foot to 5 foot of water. That's just where the fish were last weekend. So, and this morning you saw they weren't there, but they picked up once the water's.
Yeah, they moved up when that water warmed up.
Water warmed up. It said, "Hey, it's time to feed."
They said the wind was supposed to die down about between 1 and 3. It actually picked up. I got white caps out on the main lake. I'm probably going to end up just going through the coves on the way back, taking my time. Then maybe here in a couple hours when it does die down, I got some catfish bait. I'm probably going to do some dragging.
There you go.
J-Dog says, Freddie is my hero.
Well, you hit that big water, Freddie. You make damn sure you get the life vest back on.
Oh yeah, when I'm running, I do not have it on. I should say I always wear it when I'm running. Except you saw me earlier, I didn't have it on, but it was sitting on my seat with me.
Well, Freddie, will you do me a favor? And when you get to the other side, please message me and let me know.
Yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna be on the water I'll probably actually be on the water till dark, especially if it starts calming down here in a little bit. But
cool. Okay, cool.
And I may actually go live here in an hour or two if it does calm down. If not, I'm just gonna go through the coves on my way back, and I'll shoot you a message when I get back on the dry land. Either way.
Okay, appreciate it, buddy.
Last thing I got is if you haven't subscribed to James Dockery, you need to go subscribe to James Dockery.
I'm gonna tell you something.
You're on the drive to get
moved up in my book. You had moved up above Josh, Freddie. I mean, you know.
Well, I gotta stay in that middle pack.
No, all right, I understand.
Next up, and I have to apologize to Mr. Mark. At the end of the show yesterday, I was going around making the rounds, and I accidentally skipped over Mark. And he was, he has not let me live it down. He's been giving me emojis secretly all day.
No, I haven't.
I'm just kidding. Mark, any final words from you, sir, on all this?
No comment. How about that for lying about the emojis all day?
I know. I'm just teasing.
I had a lot of fun. It was a good time. It was a little rough fishing yesterday, but at least I got out. Like I said, I got some crappie. Got about a dozen of them. I'm going to clean up today after this is done, and that's what we're having for dinner. And it doesn't get any better than that.
There you go.
I'm a happy man. Well done, Josh. Well done, Freddie. Well done, Angler X.
Thank you, Mark.
Also known as James Docker, and everybody else who was in there. You guys all did a good time, and I would not hesitate to do this again. So I got a couple other spots I'm going to try, so I'm going to come back with a vengeance. I ain't worried about it. So
awesome. Well, I want to thank again all of the anglers. We had, DC Metro tried this morning. He just wasn't able to get the service to work. Thank you, Freddie, Josh, Mid-South, Justin, Jeremy, PD, Roger, Mark, and Angler X. Angler X, you are officially declared the Slab Master, buddy.
We still got to know what the prize is, Chad. I don't think you ever told us, did you?
No, because you all gave me hell about it earlier.
Well, now's the time.
So, James Docker, you have won the Lyle Stokes Jig Collection. Ooh. You have won the Freddie Beck merchandise. And you can go online and let me know of any reel that you would like up to $100, and I will pay for it and have it shipped to your house.
I tell you what, on that, how about let's do that $100 donation for Toys for Tots for the Christmas program.
I love you. I love you, man.
Awesome. Yes.
Toys for Tots. Let me write that down. So even though,
and Chad, and you just take that and one of your local things, if you guys want to go buy toys and donate it or whatever the case may be, we'll
get that figured out. And I didn't do this as a charity tournament, and it turned out as a charity anyways.
Yeah, well, we're coming up on that time of year, guys, and like you guys saw yesterday, that young man that walked up to me was he had some issues that he was dealing with, and I took time out of my day to fish with him, and that's what I'm going to do. I would have, it didn't matter if I was one behind Josh or anybody else, for the lead, I would have stopped and helped him. And I think that we just, we need to focus more on getting these kids back into the fishing and hunting and away from all the electronics, guys.
Exactly.
Agreed. But James, Angler X, you are the Slab Master. You are an amazing man, amazing angler, and I thank you. I'm glad to call you my friend and my brother.
I appreciate you putting this on. Like, Chad, I'm going to tell you something, man. That is 2 different tournaments that you have put on that you have just hit both out of the ballpark. And everybody else tries to intimidate you with these, imitate you with some of these tournaments.
They don't intimidate the Chad.
No. But there's never going to be anybody that puts on a better tournament than you. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, thank you, brother. And don't make me cry.
I do want to make something perfectly clear about the reason why I was targeting Trout yesterday. For those of you that don't know, yesterday was the 1 year and 1 day anniversary.
Oh, would you kick him
very
off
first? No, hold on. Of the very first 1 versus 1. Now, I'm not going to say how many, who beat who or whatever. But look how far Mark has come from, when he started his channel too. And that was just me and him fishing the same day and thought, you know what, let's do this. And it's turned into something, big in itself, 1 versus 1s. And now you see him all over the place on everybody else's channels. So
will we be having winter blues?
Thank you, James.
Yep.
Yeah. That was interesting. Honestly, I didn't even put together it was the 1 year anniversary.
That's why I was trying for 25.
It was on the 5th. Me and James talked about it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Will we be having winter blues? I'm going to do something. I didn't want to do this because I don't like the big stage because it ain't about me. But yeah, will we be having winter blues? You're darn scooting. We will be having winter blues. I will be working on the thumbnail and the everything for that. We will not be having it in February like we did last time. I'm actually going to have that probably not New Year's, but the 2 weekends after that is what I'm looking at. February is just too bitter cold, and I do not want. I mean, I know it's cold anyways. It's winter, whatever. But I don't want anglers out there in that bitter cold again.
I
Because
don't think we could take another year here and Rob.
I was going to say, Rob Chance
I
has
was
not
gonna
let
say-
me live that down still to this day, and I still hear him cry tears about it. So it is what it is. He'll get over it. I'll smack him if not. I love him to death. He's a whiner. It's okay. But yes, we will be having winter blues. We're looking at January for that. So Greenwell says I am in. All right. Any last words by anybody? If not, we will call this tournament ended. And James Dockery is the inaugural Slab Master.
Guys, get out and fish.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Freddie. Thank you, Mark. Josh, you really need to get home and make sure take flowers with you, dude.
Yeah, take flowers, chocolate, whatever you can think of.
I have done my part today to make sure that she was not in a good mood by the time you got home.
Well, I tell you what, I think I may stay on the water for a while and try to catch a cat.
I would if I was you. Maybe she'll settle down.
It might be a while before you go catfishing again.
Yeah, so I either shoot me. I've never catfished this side of the lake. I may go try to catch a cat and either go live or shoot a video. One of the two.
Thank you, Mike Irvin. All right, gentlemen. We wish Josh Dunnigan good luck. Amazing job, ladies and gentlemen.
Fish out.
I'll finish it off with a fish. 175 and 173 fish caught in the tournament.
Actually,
Fred was still on them.
hey, Chad, Freddie has caught 2 fish since.
Yeah, let's
tournament
count. Let's even it out.
So
And
that's
looks like
right,
you
so
got
that's-
2 new subscribers, James.
that's
There you go.
175 fish each.
There you go. That's
So there we go.
Good job, Freddie.
350 fish in 2 days, gentlemen. Awesome job. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you everybody for watching. We will see you in the upcoming days.
All right,
Take care.
everybody.
Have a good one, everybody. God bless.
See y'all. Take care.